Hey, welcome to Sane. We're gonna play some Horizon Forbidden West Complete Edition. I bought this game long time ago, and I never played it in months. I gotta finish the DLC. I actually been taking a break from playthroughs, so I'll be finishing this playthrough. This game is kind of boring. I already played it on the PlayStation 4 a long time ago before it died, and I'll be playing this on PC because I wanted to play the DLC so bad. And this game kind of bores me, so I'm probably going to turn the difficulty from normal to very, very easy mode and just go through the story and just try to enjoy as much as I can. You know? Apparently, I last played this on my birthday. So,
Interesting.
yeah, last time I played this was on my birthday. Not a lot of people play this game. Okay, so I can't read the live chat. The live chat doesn't work for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Good.
So unable to check it. Oh, something happened. Something happened. He's showing black screen for me, right? Is there Philadelphia?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on this. This DLC is high demanding for my PC. Gotta turn down the settings. Is the stream laggy or no?
Oh.
Is it laggy or no? Alright, now it's going to be kind of hard to tell. Alright, it's compiling shaders, so it doesn't really matter. I'm compiling shaders now. I never touched the game in forever. I turned everything down from very high to high, because last time my stream was lagging like a piece of crap. Actually, oh my goodness. I can verify. Don't worry. Screen almost fell. My main screen almost fell on the floor. It's crazy playing Blur and then coming to play this. What a massive, massive difference this is. This is crazy good. I think when it comes to this game, when it comes to rating, I rated this game an 8 out of 10 compared to the 1 that I've played. There's a massive difference between that. And I give that a 1 because I kind of like the look of it a little bit. Yeah. Your game's controller's got to be good. No, my live chat is on. I can't read it. I can't read the live chat. Let me pop out the live chat for me to read. Which is really annoying. I think it's because this stream was scheduled for April and wasn't around for that. Music's really good in this game. Story's compelling and there's voice acting. So I think the problem with hello?
Hello.
No, I don't know what's wrong with my... Are we okay? What's going on, dude? Dude, this game, dude. It's every game that I play seems to be fucking terrible or something.
You wanted to play a terrible game, so you come play Skate That. But at least it works. Sometimes.
Didn't want to take a screenshot. This is insufferable, dude, again. Bro, can I just see the live chat, please? Thank you. I have to put it over here. Hey, let's continue. All right. Yeah, it's not, bro. It's not showing anything for me. Bro, this game, dude. You gotta love it, dude. I feel like my streams are always on private, Destiny. It doesn't matter if... Feels like my streams is suspect. It's always on private. That's how it is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to quit. See, I don't know what the hell just happened. Plus Z. Plus Z. Hey, continue. Will this game work, please? I've exited to the main menu and came back in and it's not working, Destiny. Okay, it's finally working. I think it was just a bug. Okay, never mind then. We encountered a severe bug in the game already. This game is amazing. It has a good controller. You understand?
Yeah.
Compared to what the last game was. Oh, I gotta see if it's working. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I think we're good. So actually liked this game. My friend he liked he was raising a family and he was in order to get through his His deeds, he had to watch this playthrough. I kill robotic mechanical dinosaurs. Okay, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do because I never played it. So meet Seeka across the bridge. Main objectives. This is the Forbidden West. This kind of black and the activate button is fine though. I think we're good. So what do I do? I have to meet someone at the bridge, it looks like. Right, okay.
Water looks calm enough.
Now, I prefer a mini-map in the game, not a compass. Compasses are super confusing to know where to go. What do you think, Philadelphia?
People don't know directions. North, south, east, west.
I don't know directions, so I need a mini-map. On my right-hand corner.
That's depends on the players. Technically, you know.
I'm directionally challenged, I can't do it.
Yep. But that's why they put yellow paint on everything on PlayStation games.
Yep, that is the truth. You're totally right about that. Okay, so I was gonna do something. Since this game is super boring for me, I was actually gonna change this down to story. Wait. I want to experience the game. Wait, what's going on? Something killing me? Music changed and thought something was creeping up on me.
Grizzly Descent, Canada.
What?
On a racetrack in Canada in this game.
Really?
Damn, you can't see shit.
Oh, there's a bridge over there. So I have to complete this game. I have never touched this game in like months. I did play this on my birthday, I remember. I had a lot of friends over, and I put on this game, maybe they would be interested. And I guess they were for a little bit.
You played a game that you never played before in front of your friends. You could have put any game on, and you decided to
It's
put a
time to meet
game
up
on
with
it, and your
Seika and
friends
head to the
probably weren't
tower.
going to be that interested in.
Yes.
Reasonable.
Aloy, over here.
So what equipment do I have? There's a hunter. So I got
Hunter unit.
that. Yeah. The Emperor's Bow. Wasn't I always trying to do quests to do that? I don't think I actually even want a Tanaka. What I wanted to do. It was jobs, right? What does the jobs gain me? So I got the Quinn Marine. I got the Quinn Marine outfit. And the Emperor's Regain.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
How do I crouch again?
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you've got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
What? Something's seeing me.
Blades around its eye. Good for digging tunnels. They're moving on.
I mean, the music's pretty good, huh? Where am I supposed to go? Just climb this mountain or whatever? The yellow paint is here, Philadelphia, as you... Yellow paint is here. It's all over the mountain. Don't know where to go. Still there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can actually slide in this game. Not like Halo Infinite. Oh boy, there's a big boy here. There is a big boy right there. You see that?
This one's wasted against that machine.
Yes, sir.
Careful. Those machines aren't an easy hunt.
I've fought my share.
Really? Well, I always like a good challenge. I'm in if you are.
Oh damn, we have to fight that big machine, don't we?
It's a big boy.
Gotta fight the big boys. Wait a minute, we gotta fight a Thunderjaw and a fucking... At the same time? That's kind of crazy, actually. Wait, how big is this thing? I feel like this is like a... I feel like ain't so big, or maybe I'm just...
I don't like the look of those barbs on that thing's spine.
Already a big firefight here. Oh, this thing is big. Oh boy. A fight already. A Thunderjaw and this guy at the same time. I'm worried, Destiny. I'm very worried already. Okay, so you don't have to fight that, actually. Or do I want to just spice things up a bit and fight them?
I've got your back! Quick! Well, it's brittle!
I don't know where my fire thing is at.
One roasted. There! Aim for the canister! It's burning! Lights out already!
The whole lane game looks good. It's just the enemies and the character design.
Stay down!
I guess. Just not my
Fire thing.
robot dinosaurs.
Yeah, they are robot dinosaurs, aren't they?
It's the only sling path that we're kind
Had a moment before break free.
of make me want to play our avatar.
Let's see you deal with this!
Why not craft? Something's killing me. What is killing me, dude?
Damn it! I could use the target practice! I'll pin it down!
I got something. Now there's a thunder jaw over there. Since I'm playing it on like the easiest difficulty, it's super duper easy. Well, there is maybe some weapons here to get. That, so I don't have that much of that. We have advanced and so advanced hunter's bow. Yeah, my friend Philip also can't handle this game too. He's like, it's pretty boring, bro. You know?
The art design looks good. The game's good. the game is just. I think we're just controlled to be. If it's a third-person shooter, it has to be like Gears of War. Enemies have to be engaging and interesting, and robot dinosaurs is not it.
The game does look beautiful, though.
Game's good, looks good. Art design is the problem. Really is the problem. Like this game looks like Last of Us. But like at least that Last of Us enemies
Here's to the
are.
hut! Big machine, big attack! You sure know how to handle that weapon!
Every gun game.
Aloy! What is high speed down speed?
These guys are low level, though. That was a low level Thunder Joe. I don't like games with leveling systems, you know that? I think the game should just I guess you gotta have some sort of balancing with the open world, but I like games that are just, I don't know.
Like Halo Infinite with no depth.
No, just
Like Gears of War.
yeah, like yours.
Gears of War.
Well, I don't
No
know,
depth.
just
The damage. You just don't want the damage to have. You have to increase damage to fucking kill anybody.
yeah, something like that. Yeah. I think if I were if I were to be developing a game like this, I wouldn't do levels or anything like that. I'll just be like,
you're telling. So you're trying to tell us you wish it was the Fallout way, or the Metro Exodus way, or the Stalker 2 way. Wait, it doesn't
Well-
increase your damage. You just get better gear.
yeah, exactly. So the better gear you get, the more damage you could do, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because enemies that have more damage, you just take a million years to kill, and it's boring, you know?
Yeah. But if you played the game a lot and you have better gear, it shouldn't matter who you kill.
Yeah, and also a system to probably level it out or something, right?
Well, enemies have armor. You're facing dinosaurs, so.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, what happens
you
if...
completed the game? But you completed the game, so it doesn't make sense.
No, I'm doing the DLC. I'm doing the extra content. So enemies supposed to be harder. Just the dinosaurs that I versed were low level. That's why I was able to kill them really easily. But if see, I don't like that. I feel like they should have the same health. I shouldn't be able to kill them. You know what I mean? I feel like you should have better gear, like better moves, not like better gear. Like the upgrade shouldn't like increase the power of your weapons, you know?
It should increase the gameplay.
Yeah, just maybe maybe add new moves. Not even increase the gameplay. Just add extra gameplay on top of the gameplay that's already there, you know? I feel like you shouldn't be locked out of your gameplay either. I feel like you should have that gameplay and just make things that we've never seen before and add it onto the gameplay, like cool moves, like that game that you were playing, Frag Punk. You know, you can just not like Frag Punk. You know how you can just
Add
like
cards.
yeah,
Add
it's just
cards that add to the gameplay. Yeah, I know.
yeah, so the gameplay's already there. Just have like all these other moves, and then you don't even have to use them. You can just pick and choose what you want, like what your preferences are, as long as it doesn't break the game and there's no metas or anything. I'm sure there's gonna be when you add so many.
Every game. You can't avoid a meta. You just have to hope and pray it's not.
Don't
it's a
think we're
healthy
heading
meta.
the right way.
A good meta is like back in the Halo days, where you just use the DMR or the BR because it's the best gun in the game. It's the most
Yeah, but
preferred gun in the game. But everybody likes the gun, so it doesn't matter. versus Call of Duty where everybody's using a fucking one-shot sniper rifle. So it's just
Or
annoying as fuck.
or the Model 1887s, right? That can one-shot you across the map, right?
Yeah, exactly. There's good metas and there's absolutely bad metas.
And this game is really a grind fest too, right?
I can tell you haven't left the area yet.
No, well, I'm just exploring. I'm looking at the environment.
Over and over again. I already
A
know
water
that.
wing.
Yeah, I already seen enough.
The
of
other
it.
day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go.
Salmon?
It's like a sunwing, but the crest on its head's different.
Before the tower went up, we used to see them diving off the coast all the time.
A robotic wing. Why should I care if it's a different robotic wing, though? The game is trying to tell me, like, oh, this is a winged dinosaur bird that's different than the ones you've seen.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way.
Like, I have to find my way to get inside this tower. There's a parkour part coming up, I guess. I'm hearing like all these like sounds in the background. I think that enemies are gonna come kill me.
Today's the day I'm uninstalling Rocket League. I never did it, never wanted to do it, but I don't like really playing.
Which one is the tower? So the tower looks like it's that one right there. Okay, looks like there's a frog. Destiny, there's a frog.
Big ugly machine alert! We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got then.
You're on. Make your move.
Right.
There's an actual frog here. What the hell? Okay, well, I just blew it up. I don't know what acid does. It jumped on me, Philadelphia. It has babies.
Whoa, we've got a jumper.
It jumped on me. I guess if it jumps towards you, just jump towards its back.
Machine's turning! We've almost got it!
Whew. Down it goes.
Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way.
It's definitely a lot better than the game that I was playing recently. The frog was great. The environments are just so good in this game. The only thing I don't like about the gameplay in this game is the stun damage. You take too long for a stun. I'd rather lose health instead of just getting stunned by the enemies. I'd rather lose a ton of health than to get a stun. Unless it's like a heavy attack or something. Just to keep the gameplay going. What is this? Okay, so where's the tower? I lost track. Is it this thing? Yeah. Just worried if the audio's too high or too low.
I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Playing a female protagonist game, huh? Well, I mean, Metroid is a female
here.
too.
Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around.
Oh, well, that's good. I'm surprised we're not dead.
There we go.
You made that look easy.
Aloy
About
is
your
a
fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious.
No, I don't want it. The same button to jump is the same button to grapple.
After you?
you go, Seika.
Thanks.
I can't do it that way. Okay.
Think you could get that vent open?
It's not hooking onto that.
Browsing certain objects.
She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves.
Pretty cool.
Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too?
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
Nice
Does she-
shortcut. I'll find another way over.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Ah, what do you know? It looks like it's doing that.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
What an advanced piece of technology, I guess. It looks like a... Why does it need a battery, though?
Never seen anything like this. But there's gotta be a way to stop it.
This might be some kind of access node.
It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Landra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good!
It's getting ready to fire at us.
Get to cover! How are we supposed to stop this thing?
Let me scan it.
I'll draw its fire! Hey! Over here, you weird, shiny, hovering scrap!
It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it.
Just hurry! Target the power core!
I need to get higher up.
Bet you can't get me! It's going berserk! Look out!
Uh-oh.
Whoa! You okay?
No good. Yeah, still breathing.
I see another core on the front!
On it! Keep distracting it! Armor's too thick. Gotcha! It's done.
Take that, you flaming pile of scrap!
Elite critical hits or something.
Whew. That was intense.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Oh, she's gonna fly? She's gonna climb all the way down?
Seika's not like other Quinn. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it. There we go. Back to the skies.
Yeah, I can explore, Destiny. I can explore.
Won't startle anyone.
Where should I go now? So the main objective is there. Meet and go to the fleet's end. I can just explore the whole area now. There's a volcano here. Question mark. By exit.
What's this?
Secret. What happened to our waterfall? Okay, it's not a waterfall, it's a geyser, okay.
Is that a recording? I think it's coming from inside that ruin. Train cars. What was this place? These tracks have seen better days. Be careful around these carts. There's an energy cell, but how do I get to it?
There is an energy cell there.
I'm stuck here.
No, I'm just doing side content. I mean, it's a beautiful looking game. It's just I never got around to finishing it.
It's working.
What?
Whew. Thought the cart stopped.
Or we're gonna fall off the cliff.
Should be useful.
Got an energy cell or something. Battery.
Cart should have power now.
Way better than my first apartment.
According to this data, might be a code upstairs.
Thanks for telling me.
Moonshine. Valuable stuff. No way this elevator's moving.
See what's in here. There's a code upstairs, it looks like.
Alright, should be able to get to the... Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
almost fell off the
Well,
cliff.
the cart's not in my way anymore. What's that sound?
Well, this is for the code
No one
upstairs.
needs a
The
code. Is there any? There's some kind of relic in there. But how to reach it?
Whoever you are, I hope you're as proficient at opening doors as you are at making a racket.
I'd love to share it.
Unless, of course, that loud crash was the sound of your untimely demise.
Sit tight. I'll find a way in.
Can't really make out what you're saying, but thank you, I think. In the meantime, I shall patiently await your return.
That voice sounds familiar.
Your expedience would, of course, be appreciated, but I'm happy to wait. Waiting to the front lines of
A key module. Maybe I can use it to free whoever's behind the door.
fair likenesses with Delver's past. I have a piece of debris that's the spitting image of Tankun's trove hall.
Falling gently. The elevator's broken. Maybe there's another way up. Thanks.
long way up. When a game is good, the complaining is not even there anymore.
I don't know about that. A difficult game about climbing. That's the name of this game. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch a game called a difficult game about climbing. Let's not touch a game
Someone
like
else
that.
came across this ruin.
That's the name of the
Camp
game.
looks
You
awesome.
should never mess with a game called that name.
You definitely mess with a game like that.
A game called a difficult game about climbing should never be played. Never even be touched. Never even be thought of. Actually, I want to see the developer of that game, so I make sure to report them.
Why?
They need to be stopped. They should never be able to make a game ever again.
Well, the only people that shouldn't be able to make games again are people who make really, really bad games.
Worst
Make
game
an
ever.
interesting color
Beat
for
the
my
DLC,
armor.
by the way. That's all I need to know. At least you beat the DLC before you made that conclusion. That's the review. Worst game ever, beat the DLC, by the way.
Waiting. I hope this door hasn't vexed you too.
Just don't know how to get back. Maybe I just fly up there. But it's up there, though.
Maybe there's something at the top of that elevator shaft.
Yeah, there is.
Dead by Daylight, Once Human, Little Nightmares 3, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Maybe there's another way up.
Yeah, I was gonna get Little Nightmares 3, you know that? This co-op, you know that? You want to play it or no?
Side scroller game. It's not my game. That's not my.
It's a puzzle game.
I even have fucking whatchamacallit. The split fiction, and I don't like that game. I don't even know. I think it has a buddy pass. I'm not sure. I don't know if it does have a buddy pass or not. Everything, all their games have a buddy pass. I don't think that game has a buddy pass. I have to look it up. Bought it because it was Game of the Year.
Nope.
I do want to finish it.
Hellcaster can't reach.
I know Dustin doesn't really want to play it again, but I don't know. I don't want to really finish it. That game's boring too.
Well, I'm trying to finish this one. This one's a little boring.
I don't finish boring.
Dude, catch me, please.
Outlast the Trials is multiplayer. Wait, I got played it with Dustin. Oh, I have a full list. Backrooms escape together. It's not the game that I actually didn't like not beat. I forgot what that game is called. I forgot the game that I played on Xbox. It was just literally a walking simulator, but it was like good graphics walking simulator.
The Stranding?
It was literally just walking. But it was literally no gameplay, just walking, but the graphics was funny. I mean, it wasn't funny, but it was like literally...
There's data here.
I forgot what it was called.
Interesting.
My own
This could help.
So 13:15. Drop down. 13:15.
Many marbles worth marbling. Perhaps they would be better enjoyed together. It's me on the other side of the door. Hello?
Got it.
Well, either you're a product of wishful thinking, or you're standing on the other side of the door.
Another relic.
I just asked ChatGPT a question that he doesn't ask. No. I said every horror corner of a game on Xbox, and he couldn't answer.
Yeah, but I need a power cell though. Need the key for that. Do I have to go like down? Oh, I can still access this power cell. Okay. Thought it fell off the cliff.
Had there been called like Clown something, not Clown nothing. It was a Clown game, but I just remember it being in a circus.
Got it. Okay, on my way.
I guess I dropped so many games that everybody forgot about.
Oh, it's this guy.
Another fortunate swing of the hammer for old
Gildan?
Aloy! My flame-haired Nora, my damn fixer, my second set of hands! Who'd have thought we'd meet again in such familiar circumstances? Ha! Certainly not me.
What are you doing here?
Well, now, it all started when I heard the echoes of a most peculiar voice beckoning me into this beguiling place. But I resisted. I knew this was a special delve, one I had to share, so I went and fetched my friend Olvar, who was more than willing.
And where is he?
Alas, we got separated when we sailed into a howling tempest on the way back here. Blew me right overboard. I floundered about in the waves, certain I'd become snapmaw bait. But nope, the sea spat old Gildan right out onto the shore. Olvar undoubtedly thought I was a goner, and pressed on, as any true delver would. I followed in his footsteps as far as I could, until I came across a door that wouldn't budge. Naturally, I searched for another means of entry. That's when I uncovered an ancient lever, tantalizing in its door-opening potential.
So you pulled the lever.
I pulled the lever, which may have, upon reflection, sealed this door
That
shut
was pretty
behind me.
game that doesn't exist.
And
what the fuck?
thus do we find ourselves once again at a fortuitous meeting.
I think I have to pull out.
Can we step back a minute?
My-
How exactly are you here? The last time I saw you was in the dam way up north.
After your departure, I wandered here and there, dabbled in a few ruins, even tried my hand at another dam out past Barren Light. But nothing could quite compare to our delve.
You wandered all the way from Banuk territory to the Forbidden West?
An ember in the wind, girl. That's old Gildan. And as luck would have it, I bumped into an expedition headed for the Burning Shores. Now there's an opportunity for fellowship and adventure, I thought. So I chucked my lot in with theirs, and here we are.
Well, I'm not sure how you managed to get out here unscathed, but it's good to see you, Gildan. Tell me about this Olvar guy.
Our bond was forged on the road to these uncharted shores. Night after night, I relayed my previous ventures to my traveling companions. Olvar took it all in with a fascinated silence. So when we got here, we agreed to share our fortunes. The look on his face when I told him about this place. Nothing quite like the joy of a new delve shared with good company. After I fell off our boat, I searched all over for him. I was starting to think him lost when I found his camp up top. He'll be as happy as a sun-kissed Karja to find out I'm not dead.
I'm sure he will. Okay, so let me get this straight. You think Olvar somehow managed to get deeper in the ruin?
Courtesy of a handy-dandy shaft. Or, well, not so handy-dandy now that some rubble's blocked the way.
Right, so if we're gonna find him, we need to find a way past that door you mentioned.
We?
Yes, Gildan, I will help you find Olvar. And make sure you don't get yourself trapped again.
Marvelous! Just like old times. You with your surprising and perplexing ways. Me with my nose for danger and excitement.
That's
The
reveal.
door lies just ahead. After you.
I don't know. Would you trust that guy? Would you trust? Would you trust him? And this guy seems like He's jumping for joy. After you. Let's go down to the basement.
Welcome to my humble temporary abode.
Nice place.
Indeed. Would have loved to share this discovery with Olvar. Regrettably, I tumbled into the sea as the ruin entered our sights. But imagine my joy discovering my lanterns in this tunnel. Presuming me dead, Olvar put them to good.
I don't understand. You were locked behind this door and your friend is down here. I'm so confused right now.
So resourceful.
Maybe there's another locked door we're gonna get to or something.
And here I present our hinged hindrance.
Yeah.
The finale of our grand tour.
Reveal. It's really just a walking game. There's really no actual danger, but it's like a scary horror game. With a lot of puzzles.
Yep, definitely blocked.
That's way
Not
better
my
than Scorn
first
over
impassable
Xbox.
obstacle.
That
What's
game
better than
fucking
which
sucks.
game?
You've returned!
Scorn. That
Shall
was
we
on
get back
Alpha
to it?
Xbox.
I was, yeah,
You ever played any of those games?
no. What is the code? What is the code? I'm doing some side mission, dude. I probably should focus on the campaign.
We'll need a passcode to get through.
Passcode! Of course! What, is that?
A set of numbers. Let's look around.
If I were a passcode, where would I hide?
Maybe we can find it somewhere. We could try retracing our steps.
An ingenious idea!
I think the average person would have moved on a long time ago.
Find something?
Well, there's a...
From the mission.
Say it again.
From his mission.
I'm doing a side mission. I have to find a passcode. I have to read. $117.
passcode left behind by one of the old ones. He was alone here. He broadcast the recording, hoping others would join him.
Did anyone come?
Not sure.
Shall we try that, passcode out? I'm just itching for you to meet Olvar. Ha-ha!
I guess 117 was the passcode, you know that? 117, Master Chief, Spartan ass cheeks. I feel like they did that
Finally
intentionally.
in. Crumbling stone, malodorous mildew, a delver's dream.
Looks like someone tried to blast into that room across the way.
Olvar's never been stingy on the blast paste.
Just to keep you engaged.
Yep. This pile of rubble's definitely an Ovar special.
Well, the path's blocked now. I'll have to find another way up. But I can't reach that ledge.
I'd give you a boost, but my knees aren't what they used to be.
This control panel's fried.
The old ones must have
might be able to
loved
move this
spending
train car.
time underground to build these tunnels. Must have been great delvers.
On a crate. You can push this?
Can I, get some help?
Anything you need.
We're
All right,
pushing
let's push.
a locomotive by by
The
ourselves.
joys of locomotion. Did you hear that?
Yeah. Let's keep our guard up.
How do you suppose they went about creating these tunnels? By hand? Blast paste? Plow horn, perhaps?
Door needs a code and key module.
Hang tight down there. I'll look around.
No worthwhile delve is free of its devilish challenges.
I don't really like the parkour system in this game. It's too automatic.
This cart's blocking my path.
Little
Maybe
jank.
I can find a way around it.
What was that?
Nothing. Could check this vent, see what I find.
Best of luck! Personally, I've always been more proficient at losing things than finding
My focus can help me find a way past this cart.
misplaced. Hammers, shards, my pet crab, Garoon. I even lost my precious looking glass falling into the sea.
I need your help with another cart upstairs, Gildan. I'll find you an easier way up.
My arms are at your service. I see you haven't lost your knack for hazardous traversal. Whoa! Oh, you're fine. Of course.
Find a good use for this.
Our old world friends left us another code.
1,000, 2,000, 47.
A true gentleman. I'll bet plenty of people answered his call.
It doesn't look like it.
Oh dear.
What this does. Huh. Moves the elevator.
Hey, Gildan! Hop in!
Alrighty! Is this safe?
It's safe enough.
What a splendid abundance of parts. Shall we get to pushing?
All right, push!
Oh boy. This cart's squealing worse than a boar on Smith East's Eve. There's that noise again.
It sounds like it's closer.
What's supposed to do with this locomotive? Why are we supposed to push it here? I don't get it.
Could use that cart on the upper floor to climb higher. Need to find a way on top of it first. Ah! Okay, maybe there's a way with less falling.
Yeah, give me a boost. Give me a boost. A boost. Let me jump on top of your head.
If only we had the good fortune to stumble upon another metal crate.
Or we could bring the one we've got upstairs.
Hmm. Very nice. I was thinking to go on top of the elevator.
Hey, Gilden, think you can get to the elevator controls?
You mean climb across? Sure.
So, how did you and Olvar team up?
Traveling with a caravan. Yeah, he was prickly at first. Till I told him about Mom. Her priceless looking glass. And how I found one just like it.
He was interested in your looking glass?
He's an inquisitive mind. You two will be tighter than two nuts on a bolt. Ha ha! Still got it. All right, let's give this prank a whirl.
Alright.
Ready to go?
Today's the day, Sane. I
Yeah.
play a new game today.
Oh,
The game
nice.
that I'm actually looking forward to. Remember the game I was talking about yesterday?
No, stop. Just push the crate.
There.
game that Dustin said sounds terrible, and I even thought it was gonna be terrible, and it probably is terrible, but we're gonna see. You know what it's called?
What's it called?
Skate Story.
Skate
I got a
Story.
code, and I'm playing it right now. I got an alpha code.
I can get the key module now.
Game looks absolutely horrendous.
Oh no! Getting attacked. Bitch slap.
Another one down. Well done, girl.
A lot of guys.
You are truly a machine's nightmare.
I need to understand, like, what's the is this a future in the future?
Yes, this is in the future.
So, in the future, the most dangerous weapons they have are bows and arrows.
I know, right? It sounds kind of dumb, right?
Oh, they're searching for me.
So where are they searching for me, I wonder? Where's this enemy supposed to be at? Confused now.
Okay, I think that was all of them. Let's keep going.
One step closer to Olvar.
I'm supposed to get there? Oh no. I have to enter the fucking code. Yeah, I don't know why you have bows and arrows. I'm confused about that too.
We can barely see that screen.
What? Oh yeah,
The full screen.
yeah, I know. Oh.
I get it's a third-person game, but they could have made the camera a little bit closer.
Uh-huh. That are corrupted. That was not the code though. Do I have to really find this? That's the one. This is the one that I picked up. Okay, go on, Ron. I think I will. 1,000, 2,047. 1,247. Nope. 1,247.
Wrong code.
We're in! Olvar must be wondering what all the commotion was about. Did you find something?
This data. The soldier didn't write it.
Bro, who designed this
friend did.
code
Our friend
system?
found
What
someone
is
after
going
all.
on in this game?
No
What?
sign of Olvar, though.
Why could you just put the damn numbers in like any other game?
You have to figure it out as a
Use the
puzzle.
dial. Why you gotta use a dial?
You just gotta use it.
I'm talking about why is putting in a code a dial?
Maybe he's hiding. Quite the prank, Olvar.
You have to put in a dial.
You gotta use an old phone. You know those phones where you have to spin the
Maybe
dial?
behind that door?
You
Yeah.
have to do in order to put in the
Could
code.
be trapped.
Yeah.
And sleeping, so he can't hear us.
In the future too. These guys are invincible apparently.
They got
People made
consumed
these
a few
systems.
too many ale-braised peccaries to squeeze in there, but let me know what you
This must be
find.
Olvar.
Wait, is Alvar dead?
Cold. He's been here a while. His explosives must have attracted burrowers.
Oh, that's okay.
He stole Gildan's looking glass. It's probably when he pushed him off the boat. How am I gonna break this to Gildan?
Is he dead? Did he die?
Aloy! Is he in there?
I think he's dead.
Where you talk to yourself.
I mean, you talk to yourself too, buddy.
Looks like he barricaded
whole-
himself in, but one burrowed past.
Damn.
There she is! A delver like no other, I must say. Well, let's hear it.
Damn.
So, any sign of my elusive partner?
Gildan... Olvar didn't make it. Machines got him. I found him holding this.
My looking glass, but how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but... I think he...
He really did care. He knew how special this was to me. That has to be why he held on to it. I was in his thoughts
And the
until the
underworld
very end.
demons do not sleep.
You know what,
The moon
Gildan?
keeps them awake.
I'm sure you're right.
Most avoid the harsh
That
moonlight.
is how you should remember him.
They catch
And
what
at
little
least
rest
this
they
way,
can.
you know what happened to him.
Yeah. You're
One
right.
demon decided to stare at the moon.
Better a delve ended than never began, after all.
This demon was hungry
Just a
and
whole
tired.
heap of rotten luck. Right when I
This demon was not
finally
the moon.
found someone to be my friend. That's the way the hammer falls, I guess. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend. I mean, when your own mum doesn't like you enough to stick around, why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this. No matter what I do, what I say, in the end, I'll be inevitably all alone.
Hey, that is not true. You'll always have me, Gildan. And I might not be with you all the time. But there is a way for us to stay in touch. With this.
One of your tiny wonders?
It's called a focus. You put it on up here, like this.
Whoever designed this game needs help.
Why?
Steel.
Not the game you're playing. This game.
Oh, okay.
They
Okay.
made a game about the
Over there,
demons
too.
of skateboarding
What a thing of beauty.
Okay.
trying
Okay.
to kill the human race.
No idea
All
what
right.
it
Hold
all
on. Hold on.
means.
Hold on.
What a
There's a special moment going on in this
I
game.
will put you in touch with some friends of mine. They'll help you get up to speed on using the focus. And I meant what I said. If you ever really need me, give me a call. I'll always help a friend.
Before
don't
you
have-
skedaddle out of here, I've got something for you too. Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gilden. Until we meet again.
I had no idea I was gonna gather wisdom from playing a mission in a video game. Yeah, well,
I think I'm gonna dawdle for a moment and get the hang of this miniature marvel. You needn't linger on my account.
alright.
So you're making friends in the game?
Hey, Gaia?
That's what it's about,
I
making
just
No,
gave a
no.
focus to a friend of mine.
No,
You make
this,
sure
I
he's
know
patched
this
into the
guy from the
network?
first game, and he
And
lost his
Maybe
friend
check
just
in on
now.
him now and then.
So now
I
you're
could
friends
use
with
someone
him?
to talk to.
Yeah.
Certainly. I am happy to converse with him whenever he wishes.
Hello? Lou? Is this thing working?
Hello, Gilden. Let us continue our conversation on another frequency.
Whoa! Who was... Wait! Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora? By the forge, this is gonna be marvelous.
Indeed it will.
Thanks, Gaia.
So you know who Gaia is?
No.
She's like a super advanced AI. She looks like a goddess queen, and they put her in this game, and she controls all the installations and everything. That's pretty much what this game is about. Stuff like that.
Does the person know that the...
Yes? Yes, Destiny?
I'm
there?
not gonna say anymore. Yeah, I'm
Oh.
here. I'm at a...
Well, I see. I know this whole story by heart because I played the first game, 100% of the first game, and I beat the story of this game twice. This is going to be my final playthrough because I bought this for the DLC. Here's the stupid part. They made this for PS4, but they never to put the DLC on the original PS4. They made you upgrade to get the DLC. I didn't want to get a PS5. So now I'm playing the PC version, you know? Actually, that side mission was a little boring, but I had a good ending, so at least it was good.
Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
What tower? I mean that tower over there?
Yeah, I'm here.
No. I was saying I'm thinking. Oh, so there's another tower over there. Okay. Okay. I want to explore.
designed this game, bro, I got to say, I might have to review this tomorrow. This is the most craziest game. They said the person that created the alley was a part of the anti-crisis development to kill God. What in the hell am I playing?
Stay away from that game as far as possible.
You have to sign a contract in order to learn how to do an alley. And that right there has some type of value to me. I know it took me a little bit to learn how to. Actually, I learned how to alley pretty quick in my antiquity career.
Something tried to kill me just now. I don't know what the hell tried to kill me.
Bro. You literally have to stand on the devil cross, the fucking the pentagrams, and do ollies to learn how to properly ollie. Wow. I need to talk to the guy immediately.
Can I go inside here, I wonder? I might a volcano. What is this?
Cauldron. No way in here. I'll have to find an entrance.
So there's... Okay, so this is part of the main cauldron then. Okay, so there's actually cauldrons in here too. That's actually pretty cool, but there's a fire claw guarding it though.
Ancient figurine. Looks like it was part of a set. And there's data here too. I'll just hold on to it for now.
Very beautiful game. There is a snake over there.
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
This is new.
What?
I've never had to do a sequence to do a trick in any skateboarding game. Wow, this game.
Well, this game is breathtaking already. Like the
I have to play
environments.
this game like on stream. I have to make a video of this game, like just me playing it. Seizing demon. Oh. God is trying to kill me. Sin beyond sin. Deport the demon is crazy. Yo, this game need to be the skater was brought to church. You must kill the priest. Okay. Explore, contemplate, reflect.
And frogs.
There's a signal in my focus. Wonder what's causing it.
The Ravy.
Roller back sight.
Seems like this place goes deep. Might be something worth salvaging in these old wrecks. Stalkers!
So there's like invisible active camo enemies in this game, you know? It's called stalkers.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
It's giving me vertigo, this place.
It's getting dark down here. I better stay alert. Looks like this is the bottom. Last chance to find something valuable. There, figurine. One more figurine for the collection?
Damn.
Sounds like more machines. Not good. Now this'll do some damage.
How do I think I'm screwed now.
Damn.
Oh, stalkers. My favorite invisible killing machines.
Oh, then he's right there. Guy here. I hear him.
Underground ruin. Wonder what's down there.
What is over here? This place looks important. cauldron there. I really explored that.
Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear. Frost ammo won't hurt much.
Wait, really? Really?
I gotta get out of here.
Oh no! You instantly die from that.
Whoa! Fascinating.
But that whole thing again. No, I don't. Okay. I guess I can't go over there.
Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Oh, so I can't go over there. Okay. So that area's off limits. Alright. A giant storm over there. The storm bird in there. What a good place to put that.
No point using fire then.
That area looks worth exploring.
Yo. Yo, this right here is so funny, bro. I've never seen. There's a fucking wall of sins. I'm in a place where I can't escape because I skateboard, and there's a wall of sins, and there's so many sins that people do here, and it's not even funny. Licking a cat's forehead. Typing using 2 fingers. Using spaces instead of tabs. Trying on someone else's glasses. Reading too fast. Screaming without reason. Finding up for yoga class and not going. Eating soup with a fork. Not calling your mother.
Like Air
Ordering
Force
takeout.
One.
Yeah, this game's actually great, actually. Yes, Dustin says it's gonna probably be trash. But, surprisingly enough.
The down plane here.
Watching the same show multiple times. Eating on that train. Any piercings of any kind. Buying Call of Duties on this wall. Yo, this shit's funny, bro. This game's great, except for so far, honestly. I ain't gonna lie. This is what Skate Dot should have been. Where's the story mode?
I'm just exploring. That's all.
Yeah.
All I'm doing.
Map over the underworld.
What a beautiful game.
Surprisingly enough, this game has surprisingly done better with the story mode than Skate has done. I'm surprised seeing this game's story is actually isn't bad.
My game froze.
Good. I'm still watching your stream.
My game actually froze. What the hell? Why? Are we good? Yeah, my game actually just crashed. Oh, it updated to the cloud, apparently. My game crashed. That's crazy. Actually crazy. What the hell? What is going on? I just wanted to turn off an overlay for NVIDIA. And then the game just crashed. It was literally just a statistics overlay. I guess it just can't handle that. I think I know why my game keeps crashing. You know why? Because I'm on Windows 11. You still there?
I'm still
Yeah, I upgraded to Windows 11. I used to play this on Windows 10. So I think that could be the reason, actually. Blinding me. I think the only thing I hate about this game is the stun damage. It's crazy. Just stay on the ground for way too long. It's crazy.
Yeah, this game actually has. This is the first skateboarding game outside of Tony Hawk that actually has a good story mode.
I don't understand if I was fighting like those big monster guys. Even the smaller enemies do that. Really annoying. I feel like it shouldn't take you a full 5 seconds to recover from an attack. And then while you're on the ground, they can just keep hitting you and hitting you and hitting you. Like they can literally stun lock you into an animation. That's what I hate the most about this game. The gameplay's kind of dog shit. Such a beautiful game. I just wish they just wouldn't have done that. It's crazy. That's why I'm not gonna deal with it. I just care about the story and that's it. I just wish the stun damage in the first game was not even like that. The first game, there was no stun damage like this. How's it feel? You got stun locked. You do it to me all the time. The first game didn't even have this level of stun lockingness. That's why I love the first game so much. Okay, it was that thing. Okay. Thought my earphones were messed up. I think that's the problem. I think maybe in video games in the future we're going to be better, but it's the same patterns over and over again on the ocean floor. See, when I develop games, I always wanted like do something different, not always the same pattern. But then you run into mechanical problems. Maybe in the future, when our machines get better. Oh no. There's stalkers here. Grab. Wonder what that battery's for. Oh, just a giant container full of stuff. Oh, repair, huh?
Ready to get in the air?
Oh, there's the washing machine, or the fire truck guy, right there.
Ooh.
Tide Ripper. What's that thing over there?
Looks like Frost is no good here.
That guy will stun lock you constantly. It's crazy how bad that guy will stun lock you. is requiring a lot of computing memory. You know, if I didn't stream this game at the same time, I could play this in full max settings and have zero problems. There's something purple in the tunnel.
Huh. It's like fire gleam, but unstable. Slightest impact should set it off.
Really? Please, no. Just drop.
Is this easy?
That's the fort. I explored. I don't think I explored all of this area yet. Just gonna go around the map and just...
Yo, this game's actually heat. This game's heat, bro. This game is actually fire. This actually is the first skateboarding, story-based skateboarding game I've ever played that's actually fire. I'm lost. Can I even go eat the moon now?
That's a big storm. But it's only over that island. I've never seen that before.
I wonder
Could get a
why.
closer look from the sky.
Oh, I wonder why there's a storm on that island. Maybe there's not a storm bird in there. Yeah. There's an elephant right there.
Bro, it's 2 a.m.
Yeah. You knew that?
I've been playing this game for way too long. Yeah, that game's good.
I've never seen a bird like that. What kind of bird machine is that?
I guess we get off there today.
Apex Water.
Apex Water.
No, there's a new machine called an Apex.
Frost won't help here. The machine was born for the cold.
I think that's the same machine I have. Something like that. Valley of the Fallen. And there were Sylens one. Alright, we reached Hollywood, you know that? In the game. I'm in Hollywood.
I can honestly say I just played a generational game. I did not expect it. Wow, see. Yesterday, me and Dustin was talking shit about this game. Like, this game can't even be good at all. I can honestly say, see.
I see giant portals. I don't know what they are. I have no idea what they are actually.
I think that might be the best sports-based campaign game I've ever played. See?
Oh really?
It has a story, like an actual story. And cutscenes.
Hollywood. Data I found called it the Land of Dreams. I guess it finally met reality.
Hollywood is the land of dreams. What universe are you living in?
What is she talking about? See?
Saying that Hollywood is the land of dreams.
Drugs.
Oh, startling one.
Heaven's Rest. Hey, I wanna... Stop it. It's land. I found a shield. Oh no! I can't go inside. There's a bubble shield from Halo 3 here. There's like these teleporters. I'm guessing you gotta destroy those generators. They look like Zenith tech, Zykin tech, right? We don't want to destroy that. Maybe this could be the final mission, maybe.
Be some kind of cooling mechanism. I better leave it alone for now.
Who knew that the final boss would be in Hollywood? I never played this before, so I have no idea.
That's what we call Hollywood.
I want to know what this thing is over here, this giant spider thing.
This is Hollywood, I'm not sure.
Looks like it was attacked by a giant titan thing. Octopus thing or whatever.
I feel like people be making games and not even go to California.
Oh yeah?
Someone that actually lives in California and has been to the Hollywood area, sign area, it's actually physical sign in area and location that the sign is at. That wouldn't even make sense. I guess there's a volcano, so I could kind of believe it, so I'll let him slide. But
Okay, so this area is locked. There's a volcano. There's a area here, but I want to go here because there's like an optional mission. There's a snake guarding this area. I don't think I want to fight the snake though. It's not a very good battle, let's just say, to fight the snake. You know, he's a little cheap, let's just say. He'll stun. Actually, I don't even know. I think that the fire truck is more cheaper than the snake. The snake is pretty bad. Today I fought a Thunderjaw, so the Thunderjaws are actually surprisingly fun to fight. But I fought a low level one though. Alright, I'm going to explore the entire map and then I'm actually going to start doing things. I'm probably going to, oh yeah, forgot there's Relic Ruins, isn't there? So the Wisdom mission had to have been the Relic Ruins mission. Okay, maybe there's only one. I would think there were probably two. So this DLC has probably only one cauldron that's optional. And I kind of want to know what's over here, but it's all the way over here. I don't think there's nothing here. I'm gonna go explore and see what this area has to offer. Then I'll probably fly around here. Oh, actually, I'll just double back. Actually, no. This is where the Stormbird was, right? No, the Stormbird's here. Okay. I have no idea what this is then. There's a Japanese temple here.
This transmitter, there's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the starting coordinates up in the air nearby. Oh, steady there. I can follow the transmitter's flight path from there.
Wow.
Okay, I think my focus is repairing the transmitter data.
I am gonna get offline. I do want to make this YouTube video real quick.
Okay.
That might take a little bit, but I'll just do that offline. I'll
Okay.
keep watching. Catch you later, see.
Alright, see ya.
I'll lose the trail if I'm too far off course. Huh. Data's still repairing, but there's an audio log.
Barely made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a superweapon need info on embryo storage? Soldiers, civilians, we're being churned into biomass slushies for this? None of it added up. But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. We barely got back to the vert. The 4th, 9th, and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against a Titan. I doubt many survived. Sasha always said one day he'd buy a mansion with a view of the Hollywood sign. Then he died for Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it really is.
The public couldn't know the truth. Elizabeth knew it was the only way. Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much.
Nothing. Okay.
close to a signal. Might be worth checking out.
Eyeball. Let's go here now.
Starting to rain. It's about time.
There.
That Stormbird's headed into the clouds. I could track it with my focus. That Stormbird's behaving erratically. I think it's seeding the clouds somehow. There it goes! Stormbird sighting! Alright, looks like it's a fight.
Looks like it is a fight.
There!
I don't have anything that is
Whoa. Stormbird discharged a lot of energy. Another signal. Maybe I should check it out.
That was pretty cool. That was actually really cool. I really like that a lot.
A pint? Looks awesome. And it's got directions carved into it, but they're incomplete. There's a note attached. Delver this belonged to was marooned here. Thought they were on a wild goose chase. I wonder what they were looking for. I better keep an eye out.
Not really
Maybe I'll find what happened to the rest of them.
Not interested. But that Stormbird was pretty cool, though. I think the only thing I like about this game is the exploration, the main missions, and some of the side content, and that's really about it. And the problem with open world games is that it can easily get boring. They don't have like a structured
Another improvised transmitter. If I want its data, I'll need to follow its flight path.
happen. Oh, did my Sunwing get destroyed? Oh no! My Sunwing! You murdered my Sunwing! You asshole. Now I have no Sunwing. Oh boy, dude. I guess I could just hijack another one, maybe. I had no idea. Well, I have to go on foot. I cannot define where the other Sunwing is at now. Sunwing site. Wait, no. No, I just like I stopped caring about the challenge and the story and everything. I just want to explore. Already 100% of the first game, got all the trophies. Got a platinum. I also did all the DLC as well. I think the game broke on me when I was fighting the Fire Claw. That was a long time ago. That's crazy. I gotta get a sun moon here. Is that a sun moon for me? It doesn't look like a sun moon to me. It looks like a Braz. I guess that's the unfortunate of flying, is you kind of fly throughout the game, I guess.
Fire's not gonna help here.
You are a big boy, sir.
Detonated!
Oh, I hijack these guys. Oh, this is a long way there. Oh.
Here we go.
Back in action. Okay. So I guess I need to go. I kind of want to do this actually. But am I going to break the game if I go in there? I mean, as a game developer, why would you leave it open if I'm... I have like so many skills I just don't even care anymore. Well, I got an achievement. Boy bow. Oh my goodness. Only 1 damage.
supplies. Looks awesome. More delvers here?
There's a ladder there and everything.
Too close.
I gotta bring it with me. Yeah, we'll jump on the rock. I can't even see that.
Shine always brightens my day. I guess the Osram didn't clear the whole cave out. Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear. A rush of air.
one did. That was the final boss of the DLC. The last game. But I beat that guy on ultra hard mode. Even though he glitched through the floor. Kind of annoying. We have a cauldron, huh?
This cauldron door's blocked, but if I can get in and reach its core, I can get more overrides. I'll have to find another entrance.
Up, drop, and roll. I'm burning.
I can override Glinthawk's now. Stop her from swooping down on me.
That guy just, like, literally flew at me. I'm gonna do this
There's
cauldron.
some kind of opening at the back of the fissure. Those walls. I think this is part of the cauldron.
For Wowzer
Might be my way
Bowser.
in.
Please.
it. Looks like the lava's broken through. All right, time to find the core.
1 second. What was back here? I want to see what back here was.
Chill water canister makes an updraft when it hits the molten rock. Rock's still hot,
Oh no.
but hardened enough to walk on.
Oh, goodness.
Going down!
It's a pretty cool obstacle.
Lava's really done a number on this place. Looks like there's a door on the other side of the chamber. Might lead to the core. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
What was that? A pretty cool machine already.
Spot it. Gotta move.
Great. Might be useful.
What is this even for?
The bridge. Should make getting around easier.
Have to get up there. This came from there, I bet. Grab that ledge.
Okay then.
what is the point of that crate?
All this lava has disrupted the cauldron's operations. Drones keep dropping chill water canisters. Maybe to cool this place down? Uh-oh, company! So good, it's too much interference. Oh!
What? Where's there another one? I had to bring the crate all the way over here somehow. Where's this guy at? I don't see him anywhere. Over here. Supposed to bring the crate all the way over here, maybe? No clue. Possibly with the zero
I need a
viewer
way
special,
across.
eh?
Might be another node I can override nearby.
What? There's a guy stuck inside. Wait a minute. I am so confused. I feel like there's an enemy stuck in the floor. Quality game right there. This would be another streamer. There would be like 1,000,000 comments. Go here, go there, do this, do that. Never see the end of them. You missed this. You missed that. Tell you the truth. It would be good because I can figure everything out by myself.
Good. Another bridge.
What would I use this crate for? Side of this. Get over there. Like, do I even need that crate? I feel like I can just like fly over there.
Wings holding up?
Oh, there's an invisible wall. Why not? People rather watch me get upset playing garbage shit tier games. People rather fucking play garbage tier games that are cock-a-doodle-doo. It's not actually playing something that has quality, like this game. Yeah. That's how it is.
That machine doesn't sound friendly.
An invisible wall. Gotta love it.
That worked.
Right over here,
Guess I
though.
need to weigh down the panel. That'll help.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Almost there.
a gamer just decides to quit and says the game is trash because he couldn't do this little puzzle thing.
There. That should do it.
I actually wouldn't be surprised with certain people like that. Is the directionally challenged people, you know, the directionally challenged people, right? They don't know where to go. They can't articulate their surroundings, nothing. They can't go anywhere. It's always got to, all the answers got to be there for them. They have to have a bazillion waypoints everywhere on the screen. Like, there are people just like that. I just like, can you just like figure, you're playing a video game. You need to figure it out. Like, it's crazy, dude. And I really like the cauldron levels. They're like one of the best levels in this game. It looks like you're in the side of the Matrix. It's really, really good. The inspiration was probably from the Matrix, because the Matrix is before this game. And if you look at this game in the Matrix, you can see that they can borrow some inspiration. But if it was a Nintendo thing, if Nintendo made the Matrix, then Horizon Forbidden West already got sued because of it. That's how unhinged Nintendo is, unfortunately. It's like people cannot borrow concepts and make their own games based off the concepts. It's really, really, really dumb. It actually just stifles creativity, 1000%. But it's easier to shadow ban me and block me. Instead of face the music, the criticism.
Whoa! Well, guess I know what left all those eggs I saw earlier.
I want to go this way. I almost feel like that's secret. That's a secret up there. Oh, yeah. I can imagine Nintendo, you know, Nintendo being Nintendo as they are, they'll sue this game because they use like this little hover thing when it doesn't make any sense because gliders in reality existed before Nintendo even existed as a company. I just don't understand how a company is so overzealous on just going after everybody. Everybody. It kind of just hurts your company in the end. No, for sure it hurts your company. But I'm gonna say kinda because your games are so good. It's crazy.
I think I'm getting closer to the core. But where to now?
We gotta figure it out. Because I'm playing a video game.
Whoa! It's moving. I think I can steer this thing.
Oh, that's pretty cool. What? I don't know if it's cool or not when it comes to the gameplay standpoint of view. Or so you can just walk on any surface you want. See what's over here. I think someone should make a co-op game like this, actually. Wait, you're supposed to go this way. What's over here then?
If I want to get to the core, I'll need to get past that big shield.
Let's just go this way. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I feel like that this was made before this thing. Maybe break this apart somehow, or, you know? Grab that one. Maybe I am. Maybe not. Okay, now I am confused. There's some things to grab here. Makes a little bit more sense now. So I gotta go fast, or I'm dead. Pretty cool.
Another chillwater drone.
This is reminding me of Portal. Portal 2. What the Portal 2 puzzles will do to you. Very nice. Love it. This is already my favorite cauldron already in the entire game.
That's a lot of eggs. With the cauldron malfunctioning, that machine's had free reign of the place.
A lot of what? Electronic eggs, I guess. She said. Oh, there's eggs here, isn't there?
And here come the sting spawn.
feel like these sound effects I'm hearing is probably not them. I mean, not them. That's really tripping me out though.
They're riled up.
I get this guy.
More stink spawn? Sure, why not?
There's a lot of guys.
I don't know which is worse. The machine or its eggs.
Probably both. A long way down, isn't it?
A note. Let's see what it does. Alright, shields down. Might be able to get to the core now.
We're at the core already, huh? What a big level. Oh, we're back here again. Okay.
There's plenty of lava. Hope the core's still intact.
Okay.
Locked. Looks like I'm going on foot from here. There's an opening across the way. Could lead to the core.
Oh no. Big boss battle.
Made it. The machine really made itself at home in here.
A big boss, Oh, I'm not a fan of this. What machine is that, I wonder?
And there's the core.
Yeah, but there's there's a tall neck in here. Is this a tall neck? That is a tall neck, isn't it? We're probably gonna get bombarded by these egg things, aren't we? Is that where they all are, huh? You can see them from here. Oh damn, we have no more arrows, huh? That sucks. Just wasted all our arrows. I have no ridgewood whatsoever. Well, that's kind of sucks. I wasted all of my ammo.
Whoa! Decided to show yourself, huh? Oh, and this one shoots fire. Great.
Big boss, isn't it? Explosive, huh? Oh, he just stole something. He just stole things from me. I can't craft anything. That was part of my ass.
Done. Whew. Now to get the data.
What a cool boss that was. I probably would play that on the hardest difficulty if I get thousands of views per stream, but that's not the case. So, just how it is.
New machine override. Should help out in the wilds.
Just one? Just one machine override?
Fresh air. And no sting spawn in sight.
That was actually a really cool level, actually. Super, super cool level. Super, super cool level. I have so many skills, I don't even know what to spend them on. I'm just gonna play the story. I can have fast travel somewhere to get more stuff. So I fought the Stormbird, explored the entire map, did a few side missions, did a Relic Ruins.
Guard duty soon.
And did a Cauldron, which is awesome, actually. I think I want to go to my stash now.
Too far this time.
But I know you can do it. Got something that might interest you.
Nice. I'm gonna restock.
Huntress.
What do you got for me? Eye of the Storm. A warrior bow. And what is this? Grave Singer's Lament. Sharp shot bow. You know what?
Your way.
What do I have here, actually? This is already better than my gear already. My sharp shot bow, my glow blast. But the problem is it's a glow blast. So I got the Emperor's Regain. So this one's equipped. Hunter bow. Last. This one has a lot of damage. And it has. But it's a spear. It uses a lot of resources though. And I have a blast sling. A siege blast sling does a lot of damage. What was my elemental stuff? The corrosive. So we do purge water, that thing, and then gas. And then do I have a gas bow? So I have a siege blast string with advanced shots. But this one is destroying my advanced shots, but this one is still low resources. The Seeker Hunter bow. Why do I have this? Because it has frost. It has that, and it has 107, 137, 558, 14. The Wildfire Hunter bow, and it's all about fire. But then that's a hunter bow, or a warrior bow. It has so many elemental damage, though. I don't think it really matters because I turned down my difficulty from normal to very, very easy. Rope caster, never use it. Eternal Vengeance. I don't think I ever used these. Gauntlet. Distant Thunder. Shredder. Gauntlet. I don't already have a gauntlet. No, that's a blast sling. I don't have a gauntlet. Just blast slings. You know, I'm thinking about getting that warrior bow. It has ice, it has shock, and it has gas. I don't know though. It's how many shots does that have? It's 3,000 plus 8 Brim Shrine. $1278. Does have lightning bolts though. I don't even know what I want to replace. The Seeker. Yeah, I don't know. Use the workbench. What do I need for this? I need one Shell Walker Circulator to get to the next level. And then a Water Wing Circulator. I need one more. And an Apex. I have enough. I actually have enough. I have enough for all the upgrades. Oh, man. So I need an Elemental Claw Strider Circulator, just one. Apex Clamberjaw Heart. Apex Slaughter Spine Heart. I think we're good there. No, we don't need that. See what this has to offer. Clamberjaw Circulator. So didn't we need that for the armor? Let's see. No, Stalker Circulator. Water Wing. Watering Circulator. Okay. One's Watering Circulator. We cannot upgrade this one. Apex Slitherfang Heart. Well, there's an Apex Slitherfang in here. There's a lot of damage there. With a spear. Do I have that equipped? No, I don't. Don't have that equipped. What do I want to replace? Oh, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna just save that for powerful enemies. Oh, this is the guy we just fought. And then this guy, Spectre Prime. No, isn't that the final boss? No, we fought something here. Stormbird. I've never fought a Stormbird. Maybe the Apex version, maybe. How far do I have to fly for that? Just gonna get that. Then I gotta get a Sunwing Circulator, and then I'll focus on the story.
Looks like it's strong against shock damage. I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need.
Got the parts I need. Okay, so I needed
Stretch those wings.
shelter. I don't think there's no tall necks here. And that's super fast loading. I kind of want to... It's just I don't really like daytime or nighttime. Even a morning. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, water wing circulator. Oh, unknown site. Well, that doesn't help me, does it? Wasn't there a water wing somewhere over here? I swear I saw some water wings here before I fought the Stormbird.
There's flight data I could repair near here. Just need to pick up the trail from the sky.
I guess I'll do the flight thing.
I'm getting too far away from the flight path.
Barnett, Recon Squad 21 West. Today, our unit was sent to status check a battalion holding the pier. I saw the civilian guard numbers, and my heart sank. Hash's unit was there. Even from a distance, we could see the bots swarming the area. We had to keep the vert high, but it was clear. There was no one left. We called it in as we saw it. But that evening, as I left my CO's office, I caught a glimpse of a media update sent to go out based on our report. Only it wasn't. Enduring victory triumphs at Santa Monica. The bastards are covering it all up. My best friend threw himself into the meat grinder, and no one will even know. These lies can't stand. People need to see the truth.
But they never did. I wonder what happened.
Well, they probably burned the whole place to smithereens. fast creatures, aren't they? I can't fight in the water, can I? I don't really like the environment to fight these guys in. Did they get a water wing circulator? Probably not. Let's see. Invalid location. I did not get a circulator. Yeah, I knew it. That's crazy. I just killed so many water wings. That's the thing that I don't like about this game. I killed 3 water wings. 3 of them. Unless maybe there were sun wings. It said water wing though. Yeah, even get an apex water wing. So, I think that's the thing that I hate about the game, is where you go hunt for machines, and there's like a 10th chance that it will drop the item that you want, and that to me is a waste of your time and uninstall the game if you're gonna go for stuff like that. I fought 3 of them, or even 4 of them, and they didn't drop a single item that I need. Circulator. Although I can go up to the machine and scan where the circulator is. It tells me the machine parts I can shoot off. Loot. Okay, so storage container for valuable resources, tear off its contents. Primary nerve. How about the circulator? Water ring circulator. 49%. So it's half the drop then? It's giving me a percentage. So it just says body. So it does. I don't even have to take on a specific part, because the specific parts will drop that. But then it just says the body. So meaning that just the death of the creature should drop a circulator, and there's a 49% chance that it doesn't. Switch to variants to see. 50% circulator. I just killed an apex version. No, this is a regular version. Water wing, apex water wing. Still 50% to drop a circulator. It's not even a very rare. That's crazy. I'm probably going to continue with the story now. That's really annoying. I don't like games like that. I don't like super duper grindy games like that. A game like that is Destiny.
Shifts, please.
The game is just a waste of your time. I'd rather go fishing in real life then than grind something in a virtual video game. This is why I'm glad that I grew up in the era that I grew up in, where games are just nothing about just in the enjoyment of the game. And now the games, they want you to do this extra stuff for no reason. Wasting your damn time in your life for pointless stuff in a video game that's not going to give you any sort of anything whatsoever. It's actually just a waste of time. I come here to play the game to enjoy a story. Just like watching a movie, just like listening to a song. It's the same dopamine that I'm getting.
I was taught by a master artisan back in the Great Delta. You. A word.
A word with you? Why? What are you reading?
So, a barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. And by letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
I don't know what there is to know. I think the only thing I can appreciate about this game versus the first game is the facial expressions are so much better. The mocap and everything is better. The quality of the textures and the clothing and everything is much better. And obviously the world is fun to explore. But I think the only thing I can critique about this game are the side missions. The side missions can get pretty boring and make you want to fall asleep. Same thing with the bitch quests too. Especially when you want to go find stuff and then you're not guaranteed the item you're supposed to get, so you have to do more bitch questing in order to do more bitch quests to get things that you don't want. And I think that is the thing that I hate about games. Games should be an enjoyment of your time, not feels like a waste of your time. When taking out the trash in real life is more entertaining, then your game has a problem. You know, and that's probably why they're called side missions. But there's a game that I played called God of War, where the side missions feel like main missions, and the main missions feel super epic. It's crazy. It's very rewarding. You got to make sure that it's rewarding. Why am I doing this? Why, as the player, why am I going on the side mission? What am I going to gain from that? You know, is it going to help me in my main quests? I think there's just a lot of slop-fest games that just get it all wrong. It's just a waste of your time. You spend hundreds and hundreds of hours into the game. And then there's just, it feels like a drag the entire way through. At least I'm trying to enjoy the story because I actually enjoy the main story of the Horizon games. I love the plot and everything. The Cauldron I just did was super, super good. And whenever the third game comes out, I'm guessing they're going to pull like a stingy thing where they're going to make you're forced to buy a PlayStation 6 or something, even though they have made this available for the computer, which I'm playing it right now. So might as well release it for the computer, and then I will get it, because I'm not buying a PlayStation 6. You know, I think the future of console gaming for me, to be honest, I don't think I'm ever going to get a console. I think consoles are just a thing in the past. And consoles, to me, are just pretty dead. Really, like Xbox is dead. PlayStation is dead. I think the only relevant console right now is Nintendo, because you have the games there. And those games are not really available on PC unless you emulate the older ones. Right? So. Compliance?
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of Compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Ren will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
And I know how long it takes to make a game, even to this magnitude. But it doesn't... Oh, is this my mouse here? It's dumb. I feel like I'm... Okay, wait a minute. My mouse is here. I move my controller, okay. I feel like it shouldn't matter how much work was put into the game. If your game is boring, your game is boring, right? Like, a lot of my friends already don't like playing this game because it's boring to them. But since I play some trash-ass fucking games, you know, I have a little bit of more... I can play these games and actually have some fun. Because I appreciate the amount of work that's put into it, but at the same time, if the game was really boring, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be live streaming this. I wouldn't be playing this game in general. I'm playing it because I like it. At least I like the main stuff a lot. I like the plot. I like the sequels. I can't wait for the third game because I've beaten the game. I know there's a third game because they revealed it. Since I'm playing the DLC and if people are watching, that shouldn't be a spoiler because it's the DLC. I just like the dresses and everything. It feels like very Assassin's Creed-y in a way. Elaborate dresses and designs. It's all good. I like it. But it feels like in this day and age, you critique one thing about a game, and then all of a sudden you're a mortal enemy to the entire gaming studio. It's like people cannot handle opinions anymore, which is really, really just opinions and criticism. Proper criticism helps you grow as a developer, you know, and it's helped me grow as a developer and a gamer as well. You know, because if I make something that's boring, then what's the point? But obviously you can make whatever game you'd like. You can make whatever game you want. Right? But if it's just like... if it's just not, like, interesting, or it doesn't have an interesting story or plot or an interesting sort of game mechanics or whatever, then it's going to feel stale really quickly. And I think a lot of games fail with that. Like, a lot of games nowadays focus too much on microtransactions, and they focus too much on the story, and they forget about the gameplay. Games are so unfinished nowadays, so it's like completely broken. And I just don't understand why. And these are AAA studios doing this nonsense, while indie developers are the ones making the unique game mechanics, the interesting stories, and games that I wish AAAs would make, but they don't. And that's why a lot of people people have been saying for a while, modern gaming sucks. Because it does. Unfortunately, not all the modern games suck, though. There's a few good gems still. This one is kind of one of those gems. But again, this is fully open world, so not a lot of people are going to like it. Directionally challenged people probably don't know where to go at all. Even though there's a lot of symbolization and waypoints everywhere, and a map. But even still, the directionally challenged people are real, because they're the type of people who just... I don't know what it is, but I hate those type of people. I like what they're saying, I like the criticism that they're sharing, but sometimes when you're just mega stupid, and you just don't actually... It's either they don't care where to go, or they don't want to know where to go. It's like they have to get spoon-fed everything, or they're not satisfied or something. And that to me is just like, why are you playing a video game? I'm like, a disabled person probably has a bigger brain than those type of people. That's how I see games. You know, playing SSX Blur, you know, playing that abomination versus this, there is a gargantuous difference in quality. Gargantuous. It's crazy. Because I played that on an emulator, and I played that on the original Wii, and it was insufferable. I actually played it more on the emulator than I did on the fucking Wii. Dude, I don't know. It's like I just noticed too on my channel. It's like if I get angry or I lose my cool because the game is bad or something, people would rather watch that because bad news travels everywhere faster than good news. Like, I'm often just enjoying my time, enjoying the story. No one gives a fuck, right? But if I'm getting upset or I'm saying this game is bad, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. It shouldn't be like that, but that's just how the internet goes, I guess. It's crazy. And then Moist Critical will talk about the next latest guy that ran over his dick on the highway and he gets 5.5 million views per video. It's crazy. It's crazy the times we live in. Like, it's great. I like the guy. I love the guy, but like, damn, dude. Like, it's just like some crazy, stupid shit that I always hear on the internet.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. You don't give up.
Well, that's good, isn't it? And why do I live stream video games? I've been doing it for 18 years. You know, playing a game is just playing a game, I guess. You can just play with your friends, that's fine. But I want to record my memories while I do this. I want to look back at what I've done and look back at all the highlights. That's why I record it. And that's why I live stream, because it's live. And that's the whole point of a live stream. Because you're never going to get the full experience, especially a first time playthrough of a live stream. It's just, to me, it's so fun to watch. I think there's a lot of people, yeah. I think nowadays just people lost that edge. It's crazy. It's crazy. I feel like there's some game developers who just don't understand what live streaming is. They don't get it. You know, as I would say, even as Asmongold says it, if somebody live streams your game, there's a high chance a lot of people are going to buy it because their favorite streamer played it. And it increases revenue for your company. And I feel like live streaming a game adds a little bit more entertainment to the playthrough, because you get my take on it, you can get the other people's take on it, you can get your favorite streamers' take on it. It's crazy. Like when I watch Hunter play, I like it because he's my friend. I'm gonna watch my friend play the game, my favorite game, and it's entertaining to watch. You understand? Even though when I started on YouTube, I just started doing high scores and getting the fastest times and all of that, and actually make proper video game guides. But I don't feel like doing that anymore because there's not really been a game that I want to do that in a while. A really good game. So I just resort to live streaming. Just live streaming my favorite games and rewatching the highlights after. Just skimming through, and been doing it for 18 years. It's a passion that I like. I really don't give a fuck what the haters think. I'm just gonna block them and continue to do it anyway. You know? If you want to give me criticism, that's fine. You want to be a cunt, you get blocked easily. It is crazy. It's crazy. Because today I played SSX Blur. And I played this game. It's incredible. And I played Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell was an amazing game. Conviction. For being such an old game. I think people just... I love the rumors people like to spread about other people too. It's just they only spread the false stuff that gets you down. And they don't care about any of the good stuff. It's actually crazy too. It's just, I guess, you know, if you're gonna just be like that, I guess you're gonna die like that. You're gonna be remembered as a fucking cunt. You're just, the only thing you did was cause trouble. It's crazy. And I'm over here just playing my favorite games. Sometimes I play some shit ones. And that's just all it is. It's crazy. It's crazy how people can just twist that whole narrative. It's crazy. I have 6,400 videos. And I lived my life enjoying what I did. You should do the same.
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing. I'm sure of that.
I think that's it. Off. I'll be off.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
Imagine if I dressed out in public like that. People are looking at me like I fucking went insane in the brain. I'd be like, I'm a chieftain. What do you mean? Bow down to me. I bet you there's some tribal communities out in the world still today that celebrate that. Maybe, say it's fine to celebrate culture and ceremonies and all that stuff still. But it's kind of, I don't know. I guess the only thing I can respect is culture. Doing that out of culture. And that's really about it. Culture and history and background. Wait, was I supposed to talk to this guy? Probably not. At least I got some backstory. All these animations are actually really, really good. For the most part. Very, very nice. Very colorful. Great models. Very enjoyable and appealing to look at. Very, very nice.
Ready for another day?
Yep.
Very, very good. Very, very good animations. Except that. That's probably not so great, is it?
Burning shores? Stormy shores.
That's probably not so great. You know. But I can... Oh. You just wasted water. Did you know there are people that don't have water? Did you know that?
Send this to my stash.
I have to talk to her. Okay.
Is it time to head out?
Yes.
Have you followed the lumber yielded closer to the lead?
Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not.
She's scared. Just ride shotgun
It's
with
a
me.
little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including moving to use the focus, was, in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
Hey, where am I going? Over there.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Such a beautiful, beautiful game when it's sunset.
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
And it looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
So what do we do now?
We don't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
Great environment.
The ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail.
What is that over there? They're just eating those things.
I've got your back. Your people had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure, but I bet Londra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up. It's the right idea, but we'll need a few more handholds. This could be a way up to the excavation. If we had more handholds.
So am I missing some gear?
Another ballista. We can use the bolts as climbing points.
Good idea! That's it up! Heading up to take a look!
Fast climber. Better catch up to her.
Oh, what happened? Okay.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Let's see what's up here.
Way up looks broken. Maybe the clamberjaws did it.
Hold on! I've got an idea!
What are you doing?
We can use this ballista to make another path! That's as high as it goes!
That should do it. Let's get climbing.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Very nice.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
Well, this is why I like the story. I like these little missions. I'm kind of worried because the third game cannot be like this, because a lot of people are starting to lose interest in the whole dinosaur machine thing. Right, in the beginning it was cool, but now, like, I'm only here for the story. The gameplay is great, but problem is it's not so great too, and this is what happens when you keep doing sequels and sequels and sequels and keep dragging out the story. I don't think you want to do like an Assassin's Creed where it's just the same game over and over again and it's just stale and boring.
Clamberjaws. Stay alert.
Bring him on. No machine stopping me.
That sign. This is definitely Launder's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
Haven.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
You know, this is reminding me of all that stuff. Like when you watch all those ancient videos of all the archaeologists go and they find unexplainable things like those giant stone blocks that were cut, possibly with drills and stuff like that. And if you look at those videos, if you look at the insides of the cliffs and stuff, it looks like there's like patterns on the wall, almost like they had some sort of drilling device. I don't think we were the first ones who made drills. I feel like our ancestors made those drills too. And they were powerful enough to cut stone and stuff. And even some people were even saying that the pyramids of Giza and stuff are actually power plants. They're not even supposed to be monuments and stuff. They're supposed to serve a purpose. Even that that Indian temple, Angkor Wat, in India, if you notice that the temple is like upside down drills, maybe the problem is, where are these drills, you know? That's the bigger mystery. Because there's obviously some sort of drill markings on some of the caves. And to find cuts and everything. I feel like all those Egyptians and Romans and all those people found those relics. They don't know what the hell they did. Because the previous race before them was much more technologically advanced. And this is what this game kind of shares. Except this game, you can clearly tell, is just a bunch of mechanical advanced equipment. And when you look at the Zeniths have even more advanced equipment and stuff. So, yeah. It's really fascinating, I would say. It's also fascinating that scientists think that we are the superior race because we've made cities and structures and all of that across the globe. And I guess I can't even say globe because people think the Earth is flat. So, you know, I guess it's on the table, right? You know, to me, the Earth is not flat because one side of the Earth is light and the other side of the Earth is dark. And I know that. And that's true logistic you cannot deny. So. Some people are gonna be like, it's a spotlight, saying it's a spotlight. It's crazy. I think the fact of the matter is that we think that we are the most superior race and we're not. There are people who are smarter than us that existed before us. And since I believe in like God and I believe in the scriptures and everything, I feel like maybe God told them what to do. We're talking about the first descendants of human beings. How do you think they possessed all this knowledge? I don't think people just understand that. And you don't even have to put religion in that equation. I think there's just really smart people. Like super smart people. Like they had nothing better to do. So they just studied the planet and it was really smart. At the end of the day, I guess they figured all of that stuff out that we were trying to figure out. But I guess, where are they? Well, I think a calamity happened, like a really big disaster, and it wiped them all out. That's exactly what happened. Maybe God destroyed the city or whatever, or whatnot. But it doesn't, because it doesn't make any sense. If you watch all those archaeological videos, there's something that just doesn't add up. There's something that's just missing. And there was a race there before we even existed. I feel like we are not even the first ones who invented electricity. I feel like our governments have stole that knowledge and that power, and that's why we have the electricity we have today. It was because of them. But some people just can't put two and two together, I guess. At the end of the day, it's just a theory, I guess. And this game kind of makes me think. I'm supposed to talk with that chick over there. So what is this? A mining equipment machine? A particle generator?
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Landra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay.
Well, depending by the rust, they did a really good job with the details and the designs of it. Of how long that thing has been here. Yeah, actually, you know what would be really freaky? Really freaky if archaeologists in real life discovered something like this. Like underground somewhere. Like the machines and stuff. Yeah, it would be crazy. It would just even prove it even more that technology was invented hundreds of thousands of years ago, and we think that it was just apes and monkeys, and we were just completely wrong. I think because I watch so many archaeological videos, and there's no explanation for them at all. Like, there's just no explanation. Like, first of all, we don't have the technology to do that. Unless the government has that technology and they're keeping it under wraps. That's the only thing you could say. Either it's a race that existed hundreds of thousands of years ago, or our government is fucking with us or something. It could be either or. Same thing with the UFOs too. I feel like the governments were just doing like special aircraft tests, and the UFOs are real and they're owned by our government. That was just doing specialized weapons training programs, and now they have better UFOs. Have you noticed that the UFOs changed? Like the shape has changed now. So, no. If it was really a UFO, an alien spacecraft, we wouldn't be able to. We won't be able to tell. There's no way. If there was an actual alien species out there, we would not be able to understand or fathom or grasp the technology. It would be impossible. Just even seeing it. They probably have camouflage and things that we just can't even imagine. Because it's beyond our grasp of understanding. We're like cockroaches, if aliens exist.
Whoa. The ruins split in two. The Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
That was really laggy in here.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it. Uh-oh.
I can help! Keep him still and I'll shred him with the ballista!
Okay. Just don't shred me.
That was just lining that one up! Good kill! That's the last of them! Gonna make a few handholds for myself, then I'll finish your path! You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap the deck.
Let me guess. You won?
You learn fast. There. All done.
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here.
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
Nice job. That's enough to get me to the first ledge. Okay. Now to get up there. Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out. No clamberjaws.
I see him.
It's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh. You think you can do better than me?
We'll see. About that from here. That's all of them. And, I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. Heading up!
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
Okay, maybe I gotta shoot this thing right here.
Think you can make it?
Oh, just watch me.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is.
Reminds me of Rainforest Cafe. So good.
After you.
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. All right, let's see where my people's trail leads. All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
Not sure. We can play an audio file.
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
It's a recording of Londra. From before he left Earth.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars. Until Londra took over anyway.
Hmm.
Faro Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different...
No. The same button too.
Faro Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Londra in business with Pharaoh. Why am I not surprised?
Damn it. Another one.
Another one.
washed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
Put this to good use.
Nice find.
Guy hammer. Sky hammer. Oh, that's a very good blast sling. Fire, ice, and purge water. What does my original one have? That one has gas, though. It does have gas. Does it have more? No, it has fire. I'll keep it, though. Already came this way. What am I doing?
Another Quinn camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quinn?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so. This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
Supposed to find anything here? There's an upper floor, it looks like.
Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe
Locked.
there's something on these consoles.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Alondra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah. She's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Londra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. I had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
It looks like that unlocked another console. This display is an archive for Londra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay. Playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. Ah, that fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
What is wrong?
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Are we gonna see the animation again? What is wrong with Aloy? What's going on here? So 5 looks like it's 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Yeah,
Accessing
what?
it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log. Just a mention of platinum.
No data in that one. Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
So 3, or it's 4. It's 4.
Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
4, 2.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
It's corrupted. On to the next. No data. There's no mention of year or metal. We're looking for an accident involving miners. There's nothing on that one.
Then
No data in that one.
so I listened to everything already. So now I'm supposed to guess the numbers. What are the numbers, Mason? I think this is the problem with. I think this is the problem with mainline story missions. Is if you put something like this in the middle of the mission, I would see like a good 50% of players just exiting the game because they don't want to solve a number to get by, right? So now I just have to figure out the numbers, I guess. 4. Could be 4, could be 3. And the problem is you have to hover over. It could be 4, it could be 7. Four, 7. Oh, about the faucets. Well, those puzzles are super easy compared to these ones, that's for sure. So what number am I supposed to? So I'm guessing maybe it's 3, 4. Three, 4. I don't even know where the asteroid is at now. I'm lost tracking. Where the asteroid's at, it's over there. 3, 4. Oh yeah, No, I already lost it. I already lost count. This is super annoying. 3. Yeah, this is super annoying. I don't know where the asteroid's at now. It's up there. 3, 4. 3, 4. 7. 3, 4, 7. 3, 4, 7. 3, 4, 7, 8. I don't know, man. So 3 is correct. So I want to see. 3. So let's say I was gonna put in random digits. 5 is the correct one. Okay, so 3 is correct and 5 is correct. So if we know that 3 is correct and 5 is correct, right, all I can just now is I can try to guess what the other digits are. So 3, 0, 0, 5. 3, 1, 1, 5. 3, 2, 2, 5. Okay, so it's 3, 2, 0, 5. Okay. So we know that's 3. So let's just do this. 3, 2, 4, 5. Okay. No. 3, 2, 6, 5. 3, 2, 7, 5. 3, 2, 8,
Wow.
5.
You actually did it.
Look at that trick right there. Now, if the console never told me the correct numbers, because I was in my mind, I'm like, wait a minute, 5, something with 5. So the 3 gave it away already. So I already know what the 5 was, because I remember the 5, and the 3 gave it away. So I was like, well, what's the point of figuring this out? What, I can just, like, try to hack the dial code for myself. And that's how I figured out the RE puzzles. It's not too hard or too bad. I think if they programmed it to where the numbers don't save up there, then it'll be even harder. Then you actually have to figure out whatever they were trying to figure out here to find out the right actual combination for the pad on top. But since they made it easier on the player by remembering the numbers in the console, then it's super easy. You know? And I would say that's actually pretty fair, actually, because I think that just makes it a little bit easier on the players. Now, maybe some people will quit here and they'll have no idea what to do. But that's actually pretty cool that there is like a plan B just in case people don't want to really solve the whole puzzle, figure out the lore, and they don't give it two shits, because I wasn't really inclined to learn that, just to progress through the story. You know?
This must have been Londra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked.
Can I have this gun?
Let's see what we can find.
Instead of a bow and arrow?
Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Londra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
What is that?
Love can make it hard to let go.
Maybe. Maybe I can see that with a photo, possibly. But an item. Hey, this is from Trials Rising. This model right here. I use that editor so much before I threw it in the trash can. I don't want to activate the hologram. Hey, this is an exercise machine. It's for fat asses. You understand? I'm gonna be making fun of fat asses, and in like 20 years from now, I'm gonna be the fat ass on that fucking machine. You know, what goes around comes around.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
That's me.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP?
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Now transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
Yeah.
What was all that about?
The north array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Landra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Find the transmitter. Where do I find this transmitter? Probably have to go outside. It's probably a radar or something.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
Which machines? The ones flying?
I could use the target practice! Alright, let's tie this guy down!
I don't know where they are. There they are.
That's the last of them.
So that statue over there. Well, that's not the last of them. What do you mean? There's a guy over there. What the hell just happened?
You sure know how to handle that weapon!
Or more. There's more in the area.
Let's get this done!
Oh no. There's more.
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That thing better have answers.
Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Landra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? I need to know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on either.
What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Landra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later.
The Nemesiso's coming after us.
Not sure where to get the parts I need. I'll have to explore more machine sites. Seika was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. Right. For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Landra's trail.
Well, I just don't give a shit about that. That's why I put it on story mode. Just want to complete the story. There is a snake battle down here, though.
Hey, can we switch shifts? Please? Come on.
Maybe we could sweat bar. Got an extra ration of help? No
Great.
Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. We'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die.
You can drown, though.
Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do. Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
We're going to Hollywood. This is where Philadelphia went. Going here already? Damn.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them. My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too.
Can't go there, there's a shield.
Laundra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it.
Oh really? There's a device on the other side?
Alright. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going.
I already knew it.
The generators should be back down the hill.
There's one right there. They looked like portals before. Oh no. There are frogs here.
Whoa! Look at that! Above us!
Laundra went to a lot of trouble to power that shield.
Got a couple of our big ugly friends too. Ugh! And more eggs.
Just follow my lead. It.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach. Not a bad strategy!
This guy sniped me from far away.
Yes! One for me!
It's gonna take more.
Just jumping on me. What the fuck, dude? He just went right up in my face.
Something ignited.
There. Now we can focus on the generators. I can grab this from my stash later.
Oh, I can't even. I have no more ports. Get back up here. How do I kill this thing? Egg launcher, Dr. Eggman.
Okay, let's see if we can shut this thing down. There's some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
Got it!
One down. Now for the other generator.
It seems like they are like using like some sort of special gold tape to tape everything together.
Don't worry about me. I like climbing.
Okay, here we go again. Seika?
Yeah, on it.
Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone now.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there.
Hope so too.
You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. I guess I've wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Huh. I don't think this leads back to the entrance.
It worked! Barrier's gone!
Let's head in.
These crates. These different type of Zenith Zyken crates. Interesting tech, huh?
Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
Who are those people?
Your people. And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Let's find out.
We're almost in. It'll be my turn soon. I know it. Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted, just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Yeah, you want a dick in my mouth as well, or?
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
I'm in.
I hope we'll greet the Ascension together.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answered to Zeth. Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
Where did that Asian guy go? I'm just curious. There's only so many areas you can go.
A hologram of Landra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
So this is how he recruits people. You have nice wine and everything. Probably has poison inside. Or mystery juice, you know? Makes you a cockadoodle-doo, insane in the brain. Makes you be a fanboy of every single game imaginable.
Oh, that's a lot of Landra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
We'd better keep up appearances in here.
I'll try.
Oh my goodness. Hey, there's photos of me everywhere. I'm everywhere. Me there, me there, me there, me there. Damn. I guess this guy really thinks that he's some sort of god or something. He wants to be praised.
Gotta pretend I look up to Landra? Yuck.
Damn, dude. But this guy Landra apparently is a human being that's been on this that survived 1,000 years. The villain.
Look, Aloy. This one is just... I have no words.
Landra makes quite an impression.
Imagine this is like one of the developers.
All this Landra. And all this ego.
Ego, yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, the ego's real. He wants the dick size, the diameter of his cock, the length, the width, the height, the thickness, the smoothness of it, everything. The biggest ego imaginable. Possibly. And that's one of the reasons why our games are so fucking cock-a-doodle-doo nowadays. Because I bet you people like this guy exists in those corporate meetings. They forget about the quality and the integrity of the game. And then this gets projected onto the game, and then the game is trash.
They've been feasting like Imperials.
Landra's benevolence, I bet.
That's a pretty cool little photo right there. Maybe this guy is a good guy, but I mean, Aloy already knows, right? So what the hell is this? This is a fucking toilet? You take a shit in here? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure.
Come, sit with me.
Yes, come and sit with me. Yes, Aloy. Do it.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
Oh, good. This guy again.
Yeah, this guy again. Oh, what the fuck is... Hey, we have to do studies, like high school exams.
After so much pain and such a hologram.
One of Walter's chosen.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
This woman looks like a Karen 10 trillion. Makes all the other Karens look bad.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
Why was the main entrance blocked then?
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
The most giantest, fattest golden cock in the world, possibly. She's like, it's wonderful. It's just, it's incredible.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
Oh man, dude. What the fuck? I mean, this kind of like symbolizes our world in a way. It's crazy. Because from this perspective,
will be truly wonderful.
Walter, huh? Walt! Walt's New World. Walt Disney. Oh boy, dude. It's kind of like, this guy looks like me. That's like me in my 50s. This is disturbing. I don't want to be like Walt. I'll have my own Louis Vuitton. My own fucking swag and everything. My face posing on every corner of every street corner. Why would I even want that? Like, this guy's trying way too hard. Because we know he's a villain. Like, oh boy, dude, he's crazy, dude.
What's she up to?
I'm here to save the world. I'm Aloy. This is like 100% a sheep in wolf's clothing right here. Master manipulator right here.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face. But not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
Of course it
Andre's
is.
used to people worshipping him.
Gross.
Of course it was the best night of his...
Look, Aloy. This
his
one
night.
is just... I have no words.
Laundra mix. Quite an impression.
Laundry. I mean, this photo looks nice if you didn't know who he was. Be like, just a guy who wants to bring the world together. Right? Bring families together. Except you don't see the sinister behind him. Alright, let's talk to this insufferable person right here. Probably the top executive at Ubisoft, possibly. Let's go have a chat.
You two.
Yes, me. It's a very interesting door. Looks like marble. And made out of phazon as well.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
Yeah, I have a name. I'm
It all
Aloy.
makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
Damn. He must have got the golden dick.
It sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Zeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
What happens if I don't want to? Oh, just let me
Don't think the
fucking...
words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we can convince them to give us a hand.
How could the diviners
Take a
have been
moment,
so
don't be
wrong
shy.
about Walter's place in the legacy?
Why me?
It's a lot to take in. I get it. I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next.
Hey, what's wrong with your clothes?
I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the typhoon, the shipwreck. And soon, the Ascension, I guess.
What happens when you get served a golden cock? Would you still follow through? You have to slurp it up with lipstick and mustard and relish and everything. You get triple the wages.
Seems like most of the Quen are more than happy to follow Londra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness. Like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest.
That's
And then
good.
they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Zeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
I like that.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we've been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
Oh, wow, they're really like inserting religion into this, aren't they?
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. I mean, once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Zeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or compliance.
I must feel great, I guess.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Londra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those laundry displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
They gave him attention. They adored him. I don't know. They gave him attention. They adored him. These could have very similar...
Well, that's not hard to figure out. Landra likes being the center of attention.
No, that's not it at all. This was a bad idea. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Hey, it'll be okay. I promise.
I'm sorry. I can't. Now, please, just leave me alone.
So I had to lie?
That could have gone better.
Don't think we'll be able to convince him to help us again. Maybe we
Oh.
should study up on Landra before we talk to anyone else.
I'm happy to be here, but I thought it'd be a bit more comfortable.
This is so fucking stupid, dude. I already know the guy's an attention whore, right? I had to lie to him, be like, hey. I'm falling asleep here. I just don't give a fuck. Just let me play the fucking game. Or do I have to watch this stupid fucking cutscene again? In order to talk to that guy who has a dick up his ass? He got the golden cock to suck on? He's mesmerized? I have to suck his dick too? That's crazy. I guess the Karen 10,000 will tell me.
Did you need something else?
Yes.
Look, Kirol, we need your help. You said that the Ascension is almost here. Seika and I are trying to prove our devotion as fast as we can.
But we're running out of time. We need to get into the Ascension Hall.
But the only way to learn the words of attainment is to pass your devotion review.
Unless you help us out. We're a lot like you. We've suffered so much until now. Storms, shipwrecks, hunter-killer machines. We don't want to go back to that.
Well, we should all embrace his light. Perhaps even with a helping hand. Okay. It's kind of what Walter said when he sat with us and told us his story about where eternity lies.
It's on a new world, right? As part of the Ascension?
Exactly. You understand him so well. But I don't know. I really shouldn't be breaking protocol.
Please, Kirol. We don't want to live in a world without Walter.
Yeah, we love Walter.
Okay, I'll tell you. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks. We owe you one.
I'm glad to have helped. May you embrace his light.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Reddick should let us into the Ascension Hall now.
Let's get out of here.
Are you sure? But what happens if he...
Sandra. All this ego.
What happens if he wants the golden cock?
A lot.
We have to go on an Easter egg hunt.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
You're a terrible teacher, by the way. Everyone in your class is a bunch of dumbasses.
I don't know how much more of Landra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
We're inside. I had to lie, apparently. We're like, yes, I embraced the world. Everything. It's crazy. Oh man, I know this is all for jokes and everything, but like, I could see people at these corporate meetings when they release these games, like the really garbage games, like a Ubisoft and possibly EA and all these other companies, they come in with their executive suits and their $5,000 golden cocks and balls hanging out of their pants and everything, and fucking their Bugattis and everything like that. They sit down, be like, hey, how much money can we make out of this game? How much money can we fuck our players over with? I just imagine that whenever they make these trash-ass, broken-ass games, and then the internet gets pissed off. It's just a waste of money. Microtransactions, no quality control, full of microtransactions. It's crazy. But this game is not. This game kind of reminds me of God of War. When you go into the Light Temple in that area. It's not Helheim, it's the other one. Alfheim. All these guys are called corruptors.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
Walt might be there. He's like, splendid timing. Do you like my golden cock? How many times do you want to slurp it?
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
Yes, you need to run an IQ test as well.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
There's an elevator. We're in the library from Halo. It looks like. It is beautiful, though.
Really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Landra's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
That kind of looks like the spaceship from High
Clouds.
Charity, huh?
They're not real.
Too.
It's all an illusion.
Oh, so this is a virtual machine thing, okay. So it's a television screen. You just change the channel and you see my stream play on that screen. Harumba? Harumba? Harumbe? Hashumbe? let's climb down.
My focus. What's that sound? It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
Oh, it's really that big, huh?
Storage. For Londra's followers? But that can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean?
Maybe they're going, maybe he's that insane. He's going to sacrifice all of them and turn them into energy to power his machine.
A rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how he'll get the lift he needs. Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship.
He's got a 3D printer to build a ship. You got Gotenks' 3D printer.
Okay, I've seen enough.
Well, what's going on with that ship?
I don't know what's going on with the ship. Ailey doesn't know.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again! You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister! I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow. Time to put you down!
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I guess Londra gave him a new toy.
Whoa!
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown. But maybe there's a way to shut it off.
It doesn't have to be this way!
I don't think they're listening, Seika.
There's a big gun.
Should have spent more time sparring, Seika!
Wait, is she down? Are you down? I have to revive her. Revive!
Appreciate it.
Go take cover. Take cover.
He chose you, soldiers! Make Walter proud! Covering fire! You know!
These guys don't let up.
Target practice!
Oh no.
Get out there! We were promised the ascension!
Oh, where's the other guys at? There's a guy over here. We're gonna kill this guy with the big machine gun.
Run, little Seika!
That shield's blocking my shots.
It's useless, barbarian!
No way up there. Gotta disable the lockdown.
How do I disable the lockdown?
My arrow will find you.
Marines, don't hold back!
Power node. It might lift the lockdown. It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
Gotta find 3 more nodes.
What do you think you're doing? Hey, moving around!
Firing!
Got it.
Soldiers, keep attacking!
Door's locked. It's not gonna budge with the lockdown.
You don't have what it takes, Seika!
Let's see if you say that face to face!
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zeth.
Don't let them through!
Firing! He's good!
You will suffer! Squeeze the last breath from you myself!
I knew some of those Marines. They didn't even hesitate to attack.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Your fear is understandable!
Come on out, Zeth. Here we go!
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you too.
Better run!
He has a big health bar, doesn't he?
You sure know how to handle that weapon!
Time to wash away the filth! I will not fail!
Well, unfortunately, you failed.
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then.
Maybe we should destroy that spaceship.
That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this?
Maybe we should destroy that
For now,
spaceship.
I better take a look at that Zenith weapon.
Okay, yeah, maybe we can use it.
I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside.
Yay, we get to use
Better
that?
check on the rest of the Quen on my way out too.
Awesome. Oh wait, I didn't see that. You have a new weapon in your inventory. Equip the Spectre Gauntlet. Really? We get to use this weapon. Interesting. Very interesting. Wow. What does it... So it uses Sparker, and metal shards. Oh wow, it actually just eats my money. For how many? I want to see how many shots. Like, how powerful is it? Damn, so it's... For every one shot, it is 10. But how powerful is it? This does seem like a waste, a complete waste, if I'm being honest. Good. You know what? I don't know. I feel like if you gave me a weapon like that, as powerful as the Zeniths possess, I feel like maybe should have been like unlimited rounds and some sort of like extreme cooldown or something to balance it out or something. You know, it requires maybe... Because... No. Okay, am I supposed to walk out of here now?
Launcher's worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her. I guess Reddick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Laundra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
I was supposed to ascend. There must be some mistake.
Everyone, please, remain calm. Seika stormed out of here not long ago. What exactly did you two do in there?
I don't know. Well, we,
Seems like the Quen have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay. Guess I'll have to do some exploring to find the parts I need.
For his amusement. New main quest. Oh, man, we're level 49. Okay, I thought it was level 40. Now we gotta go all the way back here, huh? Interesting, we went to Hollywood and retrieved that bunker. Badass boss battle. Yeah, you let your ego get the best of you. That's what happens. I'm glad that this game really just touched upon that sort of thing. Because there are really people like that in the world. They usually like to get into government positions. They usually like to get into leader powers and fuck the whole thing over. Yep. They're the type of people who like to spread lies about other people that they hate Those are the type of people that those people are. The people with the big egos. Unfortunately, they exist. Is this a dinosaur? Okay, no. That's just a figurine. I thought that was like an actual T-Rex. What the fuck? So this is the only relic ruins there is. This is the one with the compassionate wisdom mission. And I'm guessing this is the final mission somehow. I'm actually quite liking this DLC. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. The main story missions are really good. Yeah. Wonder if I have enough for the circulator. Can I see? Do I have enough? How do I check? Actually, you know what? Probably gonna transport to a... No, actually, I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have a circulator for that. I played this for 7 hours and 30 minutes. I'm kind of liking it, actually. I explored that cauldron in the beginning. That was really nice. I explored the entire area. I guess we gotta go to Wowzer Bowser area. I think after I beat this DLC, hey, look, they're lovers. Look, they're flying in pairs. Male and female. Can't say that nowadays, can ya? Unfortunately. Apparently the way I was taught in school apparently is wrong, and then now it's your fault for believing it, I guess. Of course he has a volcano lair. Why not? Why would a villain have that? You're sitting by the seashore. It's very good. It also has like I don't know what that term is. It's not surround sound. It's some sort of binaural 3D audio. Look, there's a crab. He's gonna clap your cheeks, that crab, you know that? I love how people try to paint me as like some sort of high ego guy in the Trials community, when the game fucking sucks real bad. You want to stay away from that abomination as far as you can. I feel like that's probably one of the reasons why that game failed. It was funded by Ubisoft. That's the problem number one. Problem number two is you just have fucking these people that think they can just fucking just run everything. It's crazy, actually. Crazy. I'm so glad that that beef happened with me with Trials. It made me open my eyes to actually see how insufferable people can be, how much a fanboy can actually be of that game. Why do I bring it up here? Because we just experienced the jealousy thing, or the envious thing, or whatever you want to call it, the ego thing. And that company is just full of it. Like, it's like they used to be. Maybe I just didn't see it. Maybe they were always like that. And that last game just, you had to wake up and smell the coffee, you know? Maybe it just, that game needed to be bad in order to expose the corruption within the company. Maybe it's just not a healthy environment to work in. That's just crazy. That's crazy. Like, Trials Fusion was such a good game compared to Trials Rising. And that was just a complete abomination. It was not as bad as the thing that I played last night. Last night was probably one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. Literally. And they had the audacity to call it an SSX game. That's like, it's so insulting, it's actually crazy. Like Trials, the previous Trials games before was just like one of those really good arcade games I used to play. It was really cool. And then they just turn it into utter shite. And I'm supposed to be okay with that? No, I'm not okay with that. Your sequel is garbage. And I feel like the company just couldn't handle that sort of criticism or whatever. And the people who love the game, they couldn't handle that sort of criticism. It's crazy. It's just crazy. It's crazy. You know, I was trying to be nice in the beginning. I was trying to be as nice as I could in the beginning. But I just wanted to stomp on my nuts. And you know what I did? I decided to fire the whole arsenal of my nukes. And that's what I did. I just went full-blown nuclear war mode on their asses. Because my goal was just to fucking get the fuck out of there and never be a part of that bullshit again. Like, that was my whole intention. Like, why else would I just fire all the nukes for? You know? It wouldn't make sense. Because I'm just tired of people who have super high egos, who think they are the best of the best, and then they make the most trashiest fucking game ever made. I'm just laughing right now. Laughing. And then I used to be with those people. I thought they were good. I thought they were like the best devs around. I thought the community was great. I was friends with the devs. I was friends with most of the people there. And it feels so weird looking back on it. It feels so weird looking back at that shit. It's just like these people, I guess they were just had a high ego. They thought that their game was just like the best game ever made, and everyone had to bow down to them. And then they went to go make one of the worst games ever made. What are the odds of that? I think sometimes in life things have to happen for you to learn from it. And that was the lesson learned there. It's just like, don't think that you're just so good, unstoppable, unbeatable, because you're just not. You're just not. Just don't be an egocentric motherfucker, dude. You know, and that's what we learned from this particular point in the game. And it just makes sense with Nintendo. Whoa, Nintendo? Whoa. Nintendo's all about that. Right? Like, they have to be. Why else would they do the patent rights for? Why would they do all of these atrocities for? Why would Ubisoft be Ubisoft for? Why would EA be EA for? Why would 343 Industries be 343 Industries? It's that ego. They think they're the best. They think they're doing everything correct. And everyone is shitting on them. And then they think we're the bad guys. It's like they're putting themselves in this fucking bubble or something, that they think they are the good guys and they're doing good things and everyone else is bad. Like, it's almost like it's not even based in reality at this point. And these companies are literally self-destructing themselves. They forgot why they got rich in the first place, because they made good games. And now they're making slop. And you know what happens when that happens? You will die off, and people who have talent and integrity and quality will replace you. They will replace you because you're shit. And then we'll remember, wow, remember when Activision made those really good Call of Duty games back in the past? Remember when Ubisoft used to make all these great games in the past? Remember when EA used to make all these good games in the past? And now they make nothing but slop because they got rich? Because they care about money? Even though they have multi-billions of dollars? Like, I just don't understand. I just don't get it. Like, the entire internet is, like, dunking on all these companies. Because it's true. It is really true. They're just dunking on all of these companies. Like, why can't these companies just make good games? Like, I just don't understand that. Huh. Well, at least the Guerrilla Studios, the people who made this game, at least this game is actually good. Like, this game that I'm playing right now is great. It's like they're not trying to dunk on the other companies or anything. They're just putting a blatant out statement, like, don't be like this guy. You know, and they make him a villain and everything. I hope that's the message that they're trying to come across. Is like, don't be a douchebag like this. You know? But maybe... I mean, they never released a bad game yet. Like, all their games are keep getting better and better over time. The first Horizon Zero Dawn was a little rough, right? But then Horizon Forbidden West is better. It's a lot better. But I don't like how there's stun damage. I think that's the only thing I dislike about this game is the stun damage, right? It tunes me out of the gameplay completely. Especially for being a third-person, first-person action-adventure game. And I don't like the spear combat as well. I feel like there should be actual combat, like God of War. Like, God of War is probably the best gameplay game I've played when it comes to the third-person blocking and parrying and everything, dodging and all of that stuff. It's just so good. It keeps you in the loop. There's always action. There's some puzzle solvings here and there. They do it right. Like, God of War knows how to make a game. Like, they know how to make a game. And Uncharted 4 also knows how to make a game. Like, those are companies that know how to make games. They know how to construct levels. They know how to keep you on the main path. They know how to make a game. They're professionals. And we need more AAA games that follow suit. This one's pretty good too. It's an open world game. I like its story. But it's great. It's actually crazy. What's going on? Why can't I move? Hello? 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 Why can't I move? I don't like how all of these are just on. I don't like this either. I think there is more relic ruins, isn't there? There's 2 more relic ruins. Okay. Interesting. Maybe not here. Maybe that's in the main game. Possibly. Water wing site. There's a water wing site there too.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Laundra, but maybe even to save them from themselves. And you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. Look, you don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The water wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
We're gonna have to dive underwater.
Seika seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta? I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on Water Wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a Water Wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Gaia and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be Water Wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts.
Okay. Ballast regulator, wing membrane. So I have to dive for the parts, huh? Good, there's a stash here. If I can go there, that would be nice. Alright, I guess we're gonna do the final mission pretty soon. I don't think I'm gonna do it today, though. Probably do it some other day. Probably finish the game some other day. Because I played that Abomination today. You know, when you play a good game versus a trash game, there's a major difference. Oh, really? That was the upgrade? Yeah, never mind then. Okay, there's another. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Skyhammer. More upgrades, though. Oh, I like swim.
Good place to start looking for those Water Wing parts. ballast regulator. There's a lot of snap laws down here. Ballista. Looks like it's still functional. Might put a dent in those snap moths. It knows I'm down here.
Well, I guess I gotta run for my life.
Another ballista. Gotta do a quick scratch and snap. Like the Zenith Tower did a number on this one. No parts here. This one's components are fried. I better keep looking.
Oh my goodness, just give me the parts. Did I already did the mission already? No, I didn't.
One intact wing membrane. That should be everything Beta needs. Now to get clear of these snap laws. Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna need a workbench to apply the update.
What the hell? This is a Tide Ripper. How's a Tide Ripper doing here? One way to keep those afloat, I guess. Oh, that's just a bore.
The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override. There. Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there. With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to Londra. Figure out what he's doing with the other Quinn. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket.
Looks like that's the final area. Fire. The fire doesn't look that great. I think this will be it for me.
Okay, Seika should be around here somewhere.
Aloy, I'm here. Water wings are down on the beach. Take your pick. As soon as you get one under control, I expect you to see if our plan works.
I'll do that next time.
Shock's not gonna help me here.
Not make the wings splash the water. No. Boat. Just a boat anywhere. There's no boat anywhere.
I'm making good use of this.
What a great game. Very, very good game. I'm very impressed. Very, very good game. Very good game. I'm really liking the DLC a lot. I'm probably gonna finish it next time. I did a lot of exploring this time around. Really did a lot of exploring this time around. I explored the entire map. Did a few side missions here and there. I did the cauldron, which was really, really fun. I did the Stormbird boss, which was really, really fun. It's just such a good game. Oh yeah, and the boat is here. I may actually just go around on the boat just to enjoy a little bit. Where's the boat at? Such a good game. The DLC really just adds a lot of cool things to the game. And I'm kind of excited for whenever the third game comes out. Hopefully it's a very, very good game. Hopefully they learned a lot. Hopefully they take all the criticisms from everybody.
That's stuck. But should be able to drag it free. Maybe more sailing later.
How do I like get it unstuck?
Back on the water.
Really nice. You even have a boat you could ride around with. Maybe some people can find this game to be a little bit boring, but this game has a lot of quality in its graphic design and everything. Very, very, very good. It's not boring, not completely boring, unless you probably do some of the side missions. Raft here, a castaway. Getting like black Assassin's Creed Black Flag vibes already. That was probably the last good Assassin's Creed game. This is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It's such a good game. This is really giving me a lot of The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker vibes. I feel like somebody needs to release a game where it's all about sailing to different islands and stuff, like exactly like this. This would be great. Maybe they could incorporate that in the third Horizon game. You know? I'll travel back here. Actually, I'll just go here. I'll travel all the way here. I'll make the trip back. I'll keep that part of the stream so I can just enjoy this beautiful game, because I think next time I'm just gonna do the final mission. So this time I explored the entire thing. I guess for people who love doing sailing in real life, doing this in the virtual space, probably they like it too, maybe. I think nothing beats going out sailing in real life, though. Nothing's gonna beat that feeling.
Let's leave it here.
That was a good voyage. Now I'm back. That was great. Oh, the sunset. What happened to my bird? My companion bird is stuck. Unfortunately. Beautiful game. Very beautiful game. I think some people were just allergic to a good game. Unfortunately. Yeah, the best. It's not the best game in the world, but it's just it's definitely not the worst game in the world. Very, very. Lots of quality. That is a DLC. I was so excited when they announced this DLC. And then I really lost my mind when they said only available for PS5, and I was like, what the fuck? And then they put it on PC. I was like, might as well just get it on PC. I don't know. I don't know what the next big game I'm gonna play, because this is a big game. I think the next big game I'm gonna play is probably Metroid Prime 4, if that's a big game. I don't think it's gonna be as big as this, though. I was thinking about doing Red Dead Redemption 1, and then doing Red Dead Redemption 2 after. I think those are the big games I'm probably going to be playing. Because I never beat Red Dead Redemption 2. I got this really bad Xbox One port that was horrible. And playing it on PC is going to be probably the best experience. Both of those games. I'm going to start with Red Dead Revolver, the game that I never beaten. I'll be doing that one, and then I'll eventually get to Red Dead 2. Sometime in a distant future, hopefully. I think after I beat the Call of War As series, the good Call of War As games, I think after that I might tackle on Red Dead. But we'll see. Probably sweep some indie games under the rug. I'm gonna try some indie games here and there and complete those in probably one session. And then I'll tackle on some of the AAA stuff I need to do. Yep. It was great. The music is just 10 out of 10. Amazing. So good. Even the ambient music in the background of the world. The one that I'm listening to right now. Mwah. Amazing. It's great. It's probably one of the best ambient musics I've listened to in a while. For a video game. Just in general. So the last machine's gotta be the final boss. Yeah, I'm looking forward to him. Oh, Tilda. Tilda was an interesting character of one of the Zeniths. Hopefully this laundry guy is not going to be laundry. He's probably going to be laundry. Hopefully this laundry guy is good. Tilda was actually one of my favorite characters. When was this sent? I'm awake. 10:50 a.m. When was this sent? I don't know. I've been playing a long time nowadays. I don't sleep. And I don't have insomnia or anything. I like to explore games that I've never beaten yet and experience them. That game, well, I was solving a puzzle in this game that I've eventually figured out. So that RE2 question came, at the moment I was actually solving one of those dial pads again, but you actually had to figure out this dial pad, which was kind of insufferable. But it was actually super easy after. Yep, so I'm showing the stream right now, the live chat. I don't think this stream is going to get copyright claimed at all. Yeah, hi man, I seen you, but a video out on a RE2 about the fascists. Is it fascists? About RE2 about the fascists. Sorry, I'm butchering it already. Fascists. I'm playing through it and was wondering how someone is supposed to figure that out without knowing. Well, I mean, I've kind of figured it out. I'm the Resident Evil puzzle master. Easily figure it out. I got a lot of views on those Resident Evil puzzle guides, right? Yeah. Got a lot of damn views. And some of those videos are so bad. Like, they're really bad. I don't even understand how I got so many views on it. Water faucets puzzle. Water faucets... fascists. Water faucets puzzle. RE2 water faucets puzzle. I think he's probably talking about the puzzle in the laboratory. Remember, you have to do the liquids. You have to like put amount of liquid into one bottle, and you have to like keep switching them around. I think that's what he means. I think he's talking about the liquid puzzle solution. I think that's what he meant. Because that puzzle can be pretty rough, and then if you do your second playthrough, it actually changes the order, so then the puzzle's different. So you have the first playthrough, the first scenario, and then the second scenario. I think that's what he's talking about. Yeah, the water, or maybe it's another puzzle in the game. I'm not sure. That's the only one I think that is really hard to do, is the liquid solution. Because there's no way it's maybe there's another puzzle that's really hard, but I think that's the only thing that comes to mind is the liquid solution, where you have to subtract and add the amount of liquid to get the right amount or whatever. So I think that is the only puzzle I can think of, which is actually not too bad. It's just all about, like, you know, measuring, you know, like it's like baking, you know, like baking, like you can only, yeah, it has to be kind of precise but not too much. But I mean, yeah, like measuring cups, you know, like you got to put a certain amount in the measuring cup, and you know, and it has to be precise, you know. I guess people don't be cooking, people are using the microwaves. Chef Mike, you know, and Gordon Ramsay gets pissed off. You know, fuck the microwaves. He throws it out the window in the dumpster. I told my parents used to have a microwave, and I threw it in the dumpster. I said, like, the microwave is bad. It's fucking terrible. It's shite. I'm like, if you want a toaster oven, sure. Toaster oven's fine. Microwave, bad. I don't do microwaves. What if I drop the liquids? Then you explode and die. And then you have to start all over again. Chef Ramsay loves Chef Mike. I guess he does. In Hell's Kitchen, huh? I feel like there's no way there are chefs that are that bad. I feel like that's just all done for the show. I'm so sorry, Gordon Ramsay, but I just can't believe there are really chefs that are just that fucking bad. I feel like it's just for the show, but I could be wrong, though. Maybe there are chefs that are really that bad. You know? So when it comes to this story, the guy with the mustache, you know, reminds me of Smokey Massacre. I forgot his name already. I think his name is Aaron. And then Tilda was actually a cool character. And they killed Varl. Varl reminds me of my other friend in real life. His name is Nana. There's Varl. They killed Varl off. I think it was one of the Zeniths that killed Varl. Aloy, obviously, and then I forgot the other chick's name. I totally forgot her name. And then he had the warrior that lost his arm. He was cool. Then he had the one from the Quen, that chick. I don't know what her name is. And then we have the new chick in the DLC. What about Indian street chefs? Well, apparently Gordon Ramsay loves Indian street chefs. So, should watch his episode on that. Whoa, you're making me hungry. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 39 minutes. So I'm hungry. I'm going to go eat something. And I'm going to go to bed. And I'm probably going to get up tonight to finish the DLC. So, see ya.